Uh, 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 I wanted to do something different today. And I actually actually was in a call with Magenta Ian yesterday. And I didn't know what to play, so I started playing this because I've been wanting to get back to this and actually like finish this. But so we're gonna try this today. We might try other ones if we succeed on this one. I've been getting kind of close, and I think I understand how to mentally approach these challenges. So we'll see. We'll see. I think we'll probably get close again today. But whether we actually make it or not, we'll see. I got one off stream that if I would have just been smart, I would have had it. I literally would have had it if I would have just done one thing different, and it made me so upset. Though I might have still ran out of steps, but it's up there. It would have been pretty close. It would have been pretty close. And I would like it recorded. Well, originally, when I played Blueprints, I started doing a curse mode run that I was going to like record and put onto YouTube. That never happened. I did finish the curse mode run. It's whatever. But I'd also tried to do one-day runs offline, and I just kept getting stonewalled because a lot of it is just luck of the draw. So we will see if we'll be able to do it today. Because it is not the easiest thing in the world. It is quite difficult, and I will try to explain a little bit of a day one run. So I will be explaining the solution. And I know some people won't want to be here for that, and that's okay. The easiest solution, mind you. I'm not going to be trying to go for some of the other solutions unless they just appear. Oh my lord, it keeps doing this. Stop fucking unmuting. I'm just going to mute my phone. Why am I doing it the other way? Okay, there we go. Yeah. So we're going to be trying to go for the easiest solution that I know of. And it's been patched a little bit, so it's a little bit easier than it was before. It's 11 p.m. Do you know where your primary royalty is? It's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Primary color royalty? But yeah. So we'll be going and trying to do what I would call the easiest strat. I don't have any mods installed, though I did think about it, because I'm sure there's a mod that makes this simple. Because every time you lose the run, a day one run, you have to save and quit, delete your previous file, and start a new file. And all of that takes like 5 minutes. And I'm not joking, because like the screen to save and quit takes a second, then the deleting, you have to go into the profile and then delete it. It's a whole thing. I'm sure there's a mod that just adds a one-day run mode. There must be. And I thought about looking for one, but I was like, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I gotcha. Oh, and we'll also be going for the beating the game in under an hour. So I'll be trying to go pretty quick. These runs might take quite a while. They might take no time at all. My current strategy is to draft. So, one thing to know about the first room you draft when you play this game for the first time on a fresh file, you always are given these exact 3 options and these exact 3 positions. I always go straight ahead and pick this one, because this one can give us some options that are really good. Like, right now, we got the sledgehammer, which we need. It is literally the required item for the route I want to take. So we need the sledgehammer. I usually then go to both sides. I try to get a 2 exit on this side and a 1 exit on the other side. Unless we get hallway, and then I go for it both ways. And then we go down the one way first. One of the things we want to be doing with this is trying to weed out 1 exit rooms and dead ends as much as possible. Ooh, we got an apple. That's extra lucky. So, yeah. This is the black box. This is the black... Okay. Black box is not empty. Okay. So yeah, we want to weed out as many dead ends as we possibly can, while we're probably on this side of the building. Using these, there is quite a few T-shaped rooms, and we need them to move forward a lot of the times. So we want to keep as many as we can at the pool normally, but right now we need to expand, so we're going to take a T-shaped room here. Wow, this is the worst one I've seen in a while. So, there's a high likelihood in Courtyard. You always get at least one dig patch, but you almost always get two. We didn't get two, and you either get a chest or an item, and we didn't get either of those things. So this is the worst Courtyard I've seen in a long time. Okay, so here we can get rid of Pantry. It kind of sucks that it's here that we're getting rid of it, but it is what it is. We don't want Drawing Room yet, so... And we're going to go in here because we can get our steps back +1 because of the banana. And we just leave, because there's not going to be anything else in here. I'm actually fine with dead-ending this already. But do I do that? We're going to have to walk all the way back to wherever we put Utility Closet at least probably once. So, putting Utility Closet in a bad position, like way over here, might not be good, because it's going to require a lot of steps to get back here. I am assuming we're going to need to draft the Dark Room, so we're going to need Utility Closet closer to the other side, ideally. So I'm going to go ahead and do this turn here. And with Sledgehammer, all chests are free, baby! We don't need to spend keys on them, thank God. Okay. Do I take a dead end here already? Because if we put Commissary here, we're going to have to come back for Commissary. Billiards room here is not good. Yeah, we'll just take guest room, and we'll just walk back. And we get key card. Okay. We still need Utility Closet, unfortunately. Well, we don't need... Well, yeah, no, we do need it, don't we? Because we need it to turn on... No, we don't necessarily need it. No, we do. We need it for Garage. So, unfortunately, that doesn't change our strategy at all. But that does mean if we get security before we get, whatchamacallit, we can just set it to max regardless. I want to try this one first. We either want a straight or a two-way exit. We're going to take corridor here. We can want a turn or a dead end here. We'll take Utility Closet here. This is fine. Actually, we don't need to turn this off, so I'm not even going to bother turning it off because it'll save us a tiny bit of time not doing that. Because we already have keycard. Hallway is beautiful here. And ideally we want West Wing hallway here. Thank you. And then we want a dead end at the bottom of this. I want to open this way first just to see if we're dead ending ourselves in both directions. Ooh, we get Nook here. Dark Room here is not bad because it's not too far away from the thing and we can just walk back and go grab it right now. But it is a T-shape we're using up. It's so close, I think I will Dark Room here. Normally not what I would do. I don't think you even need to walk in Dark Room once you draft it to go back and turn on the lights, because you just need to turn it on and off and it'll stay on. I'm pretty sure. We'll test that later. I always forget. You've binged enough pull parties, what do you think? What's a pull party? Is that a, like a Pokemon gift pack opening or something like that? Or something different. I mean, I binge a lot of YouTube, so I can't really comment. Oh, we didn't get battery in here, which is really bad. But it's also not the most likely thing. Let's see what we get here. Ooh. Oh, gotcha pulls. Okay. I mean, what people do with their time is up to them, you know? Okay, well, we still have 2 gems. Let's go back here. And we are wasting sips by double backing on ourselves, but that's fine. We do not want Greenhouse. We do not want to put Greenhouse at any point during the run, so we'll put Lavatory here. This gets this out of here and adds a red room to our build, which is fine. If this is Garage, we take it. We have door open. We don't have re-rolls, but I need the keys. So we're going to come in here just to grab the keys and open the door. Before we go outside, we always want to have at least 1 dice, but ideally 2 dice. Because we need to get a building, we need to get a specific room outside, and without any rerolls, there's a chance. For characters they voice. I mean, again, to each their own. I don't find that very interesting myself, but you know. I think a nursery here. Security would be nice, but it's not in a good position. I think that's a key. I cannot tell. No, wait, is that the rabbit's foot? Can't tell from here. It's definitely not a gym, which kind of sucks. It is a key, okay. If it was a gym, I would have liked it, but now we're out of gyms, so one problem with this is you don't usually want to run out of gems. It's a very bad thing if you end up running out of gems. Because, see, we can't take walking classes here, which I don't really need to here, but it does kind of suck. This would be comic fun with this group. Well, that's good. And see, drawing room would be great to grab here, because literally this puts us at a dead end no matter what. So, I guess we're taking a dead end to grab ourselves another gem, because otherwise we're stuck without them. And yeah, we want to keep as many gems as we can. That is one thing you learn. That's one thing that kind of fucked me up in that run that I failed. You didn't keep enough. But this is 12 and... No, wait, this is 10. Wait, this is... Yeah, this is... That is correct. 16? I won't be explaining how I'm doing this, because just in case you want to play, and you don't want me to spoil how this works, I won't be saying how it works. I think it's pretty easy to figure out. I think I figured it out kind of on my own for the game. Well, there's places where the game explains it to you, but I think I kind of figured it out partially on my own. This is why I'm glad we kept Nook. It is good to keep some turns. We have 10 keys, which is so good, but unfortunately our low amount of... Okay, this works fine. This is actually really good. Again, I will be doing some spoilers for room secrets and codes. It's kind of unavoidable if you want to maximize your chances at winning these things. Whoops, I messed that up. Good old Deus Ex code. I believe that's where it started. It could start before. That's right on the front. We wouldn't mind a dead end here because it gets it out of our running. And we already have nursery, so bunk rooms is super good here. Yeah. That's really good here. And we get gems! Oh, thank God. That's really good. Okay, we are running a little low on places to go, so ideally we want this to be East Wing Hall. Or dining room, or gymnasium. Both of these are really good. Let's get gymnasium out of the pool. Well, yeah, because we're good on steps right now. But we're going to probably need more later. No, we'll take dining room here. It doesn't really matter which one we get out. Gymnasium is more likely to appear, I think, because of it being a red room, so... That actually might be better to keep it in the pool. Okay, we're going to go this way first. See if we can get something that goes straighter than those, but we didn't. Kitchen's okay. Boudoir gets us another gem, so we're going to take Boudoir. And ideally we get East Wing Hall here. Probably will watch both at the same time since nobody answered. My bad. I don't know how to... I don't know what opinion to give you. I'm not a big gacha guy. I'm not a big gacha guy. I think we take East Wing Hall here, yeah. And then we need to go in here anyway. Because we need to grab another gem! I hope you have a good time watching, Paula. Watching what you like. Chapel here is not bad. I don't like it, but it's not bad because it doesn't cost a gem, and it also connects us back to the other East Wing Hall. So we don't have to backtrack to the other room. Any free tithes for us to steal? That's good. God, we're using so many keys. Okay, security, yes. Yes, please. Pulling it this late in the road is kind of annoying, but come on. Alright, let's lower the amount of keys we're going to need to spend, and also let's check and see if we've missed anything. We missed a sleeping mask? Oh, fuck. That's so good. Okay, well, at least we know it exists somewhere in the place. Hopefully we can find it. We're actually just going to set this to high. Well, actually, we might as well change this to unlocked, too, just in case I forget. Because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. There's a sleeping mask. Where would that have spawned? We went into guest bedroom. I didn't see anything in there. Did I miss it? These seemed like the most obvious places it could have been. I don't know where it can spawn, actually, to be honest. Did I miss it in boudoir? I might have missed it in boudoir. Oh! Oh, we don't have... okay, no, we can't put that there. We literally can't put this here. We could put this here. It kind of sucks that it would go here. Kitchen is the best option here by far, but... I think we have to take kitchen here, actually, because we don't want to shut ourselves out too hard. We really need workshop. And we would really like this, but we need a room over here for this place, so... I guess I take kitchen here. Because if we get workshop here, that'd be really good. I would like a reroll before I open the store. Because we might need access to this, potentially. The doors we're most likely going to go through are either this bottom one here or this one over here. Though, if we were going for this one over here and we have the other stuff we need, we can also go through this one over here in some situations, so... What do we got? Let's see. Tomato soup is always good to see, because that's 5 for every red room, and we have 3 right now, so that's not bad. We could buy that on our way back through. I think we have to take boiler room here. Commissary, we could get something good from commissary, but we're not going to get battery. We could get shovel, which could help a little bit. I think we just take boiler room here. We're running low on gems, which really sucks. We're going to go ahead and pull this door right away. Yeah, we'll take a workshop here. It kind of sucks that it's going here instead of here, but we'll take workshop right away. What's in there? Is battery in there? Battery's in there. Okay, we just need lever, which is a pain. Which is a pain. I do this kind of RNG, because I find it slightly more effective than the alternative. Okay, that door should open. I guess we might as well check and see if we were getting a dead end or we're getting a turn here. We pretty much have to pick the no gym option here, I think. Reading conference room, that's pretty good. This would be better if it was in a better spot. I wouldn't mind drawing this up here, you know? I think we'll put conference room here. It works okay. Looks okay there. Let's do this, and then also go back down and set this room so we don't have to take the elevator every time. That should be the correct way to do that. Right? No? No, wait, no, it's this way. There we go. Then we can turn this up. If we really wanted to use this as a power source, that's not going to happen. We literally have no reason or way to use it as a power source anymore, I don't think. But, you know. Let's see. Do we go through conference room first? Do we go? Well, probably. We want to probably not hit rank 8 right away. Let's go through conference room first. Another key. That's nice. I really need something that gets us gems. If we did end here into cellar, wine cellar, I'm fine with that. Gymnasium or commissary. These are both pretty good. I think we just take gymnasium here. We might be going for every space filled, though it's the hardest at the very top, so... I will definitely take wine cellar here. That's even more likely to be okay. Locksmith is good too, though, but I need to save the gems, unfortunately. So yeah, we have to take wine cellar here, I think. I wish I had shovel. Would be nice. Would be nice. Okay, so we ideally need access to the top left corner here, while also getting access to potentially this one here. Ideally, we don't want to cover any of these doors if possible, but it gets pretty hard on day 1 to not do that. But, you know, we'll see. We'll find out. Ooh. The only one that doesn't is commissary. Like, laboratory could be okay here, for a myriad of reasons, but... I think we put commissary here. We might actually get something good. I don't think you can buy the lever in here. We can get shovel. I think we buy shovel... I want to have enough for... So we're going to buy shovel, only shovel for now, because I still don't have enough money for tomato soup when we get back to kitchen, because that'll help us a lot. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Okay, so no access to this side, so there's actually no reason to draw locksmith here, because the thing we wanted from locksmith was something related to coming in via this door. So we really don't even need locksmith. Well, I guess we could do locksmith, and if we got hammer, we could go through the other door, but we don't need to do that. Maybe we draw a library here and hope for like a really rare room. I don't normally draw a library in these. It's not super useful most of the time. Actually, the only thing that could appear here, yeah, there's not really anything that could appear here that I would want. Veranda could get us lever, I think. I think that's possible. This is useless. This is good, but also we don't need to be spending gems. There is a gem in here, and we're getting it for free, and it's a dead end. No, I think I had to go veranda here. Also, we now have shovel, so... Oh, hey! That's good. Okay. Sure. Give me all that my heart desires. Okay, we also... Do we want to go back to wine cellar? We have this... We just got a lot of steps. I think we'll go back to wine cellar and do the digging up there, just in case that's another key or something. It wasn't. It was not worth coming back here. But we just got 12 steps, and we're going to get another amount. I am tempted to go back to security and try to draw weight room at this point before we pick this up. That might be the smart move. I mean, if we don't get a good pull here, we didn't get any redraws, so we're just going to have to get lucky anyway. Which I know we could have gotten redraws from the other thing. Secret Passageway just guarantees us a way through, but it costs 1. Great Hall is basically free, but we need a key. Archives causes us problems, but also gets us more red rooms. I think we just Great Hall here. Because we know this is far door. Actually, can it be locked since it's up against that? I think it can be. I don't know. You have committed sin? Oh no. What have you done? I think we put Great Hall here and we just don't worry about it. Yeah, it looks like the far door is open, so we literally don't need to worry about unlocking another door. That's good. And since we didn't draw... Because we still have dining room to refresh our steps, I think we're going to go back here and grab the tomato soup right now. Oh no. Did you hit all, or did you do that on, like, did you do that on accident, I assume? Oh no. Now you need to collect iron again. There was my last coin as well. Man, I really don't know where that sleeping mask is that supposedly is somewhere. You hit all by accident? Oh no. Observatory is pretty useless, but it lets us go around without having to use a key in Great Hall to figure out where the exit to the Great Hall is. Great Hall can have lever. Great Hall often has lever, actually. And Great Hall has access to, I think, the right door. We need more keys, but I don't think we're going to get more keys. Oh, you recollected all the iron? Damn. Okay. Well, then you're fine. You're fine. Oh man, if we had access to attic. I think we have to put archives here, unfortunately, but it's also not that big of a deal this late in the day. Attic might have also granted us exactly what we needed, so it's really unfortunate that we do not get access to attic. And I don't think we're going to, because we would need to draw another room that gives us a thing. You're nothing if not accountable. Fair enough. Ooh. I would like access to the other room. We're just going to roll this and hope it's something good. It is not. Okay. So we only have access... Okay, no, we actually can't do this, can we? Because we would need greenhouse for the other one, right? Because I think this one's normally this door. Greenhouse and weight room is here. Yep. Okay. That's this run done. We did pretty well, though. We got it pretty far. But... unfortunately, no. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, the plushie requires essence. That doesn't surprise me. I didn't even look at it. That's kind of what we're looking at in a run. It needs 10k? Jesus. I'm assuming you turned them into greater essences. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's 100 greater essences. That's crazy. And yeah, I will be skipping cutscenes as much as I can. You're very curious to see how this Achievo is possible? So, I can tell you kind of the route, but I'm kind of explaining it as I go, but I can tell you the base idea. You need 3 things. You need 3 things. And it can be a combination of different 3 things. There's like 2 or 3 options for each of the 3 things. But, I'm going one particular route over other ones. My route needs the super sludge, the tomb, and a way into the antechamber at the end. Those are the 3 things I require. I do not care which way into the antechamber I take. Ideally, it's Secret Garden because it is the most beneficial. And if I'm going for a hammer, it also gives me access to 2 sides of the antechamber. And then, and also if I get weight room, it gives me another access to it. So hammer OP. And then we need to get tomb. Tomb is my way into the basement to move the cart. So that's what we need. You can do pool and pump room, but it is very difficult. Once again, we do closet right away, because I want to see if I get an advantageous thing. That is pretty advantageous, if you ask me. I like to get rerolls in there, but oftentimes you just don't. It makes me sad. Ooh, this is not a good run already. It is forcing me into bad decision places. I'm gonna put parlor here. And I guess we're gonna go... I'm gonna go this way first. And we're gonna just go for the door right away, because we really need to hope that it's something good. Pantry works. Okay, let's see. This box is black, that is true. The gems are in the true box. This box is blue. Okay, the gems are in the false box, because both the other boxes are true. Understood. Well, I hate to put bedroom here, but then we can fill in the bottom one. We're kind of going for sweepstakes, too. I don't know if we can actually win it in a run that we haven't actually really, like, entered it. Putting utility closet here is so bad. Because we need to come back here if we get dark room. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I would rather not waste a turn if I can. We don't need to do the code there. There is a secret you can do there, but I'm not doing it here. It is unnecessary for the run we're doing. It can give you a little bit of a boost if you know what it does, but I don't have time for that. I have so many limited steps. Such limited steps. Oh, there is another... Oh, there it is. That sucks. That's our only option. Yeah, so we've been unfortunately pushed into a bad place because of my starting point yet. Well, and some runs will be like that. Some runs will be like that, and nothing will happen. And the game is just like, no, 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 no. Heck you. Heck you in particular. I don't mind those runs too much, because if I'm gonna get hacked, tell me early on, right? The longer the run goes, the more optimistic I get. Alright, here we go again. And yeah, I start with closet because, like, if we get sledgehammer, if we get shovel, if we get metal detector, if we get redraws, all of those things are nice to have. We get shovel and a redraw. Okay. Both of those things are good. Okay. We'll put din over here. Ideally we get hallway over here, but odds are lower now. Hey, I will take it. We'll go the din route first, because I prefer to go off the left wall, because I need garage later. So if we could put some stuff over here that we just want to get rid of, that's fine. We put utility closet here. It's at least close to the beginning. I'm not against it. I should have gone for this door first. That's my bad. Since I didn't go for that door first, we're not going to put a den in here. I will go ahead and put billiards and see if we get lucky with the key here. I think if you put it farther down, it's more likely to have the key I want. Corridor is a waste here, so I think we will put utility closet here. I would rather save corridor until later in the day when I'm low on keys. And I really want a way forward. Often doesn't happen, but I would prefer it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. We didn't get the key we want. We got a good key. This is a good key to have, but it's not the key we want. Which is a little unfortunate. Wow! Okay. I'm actually fine with that. I'm actually sort of fine with that. We're taking this just so it doesn't annoy me later by it existing and me not having it in my inventory. But I probably didn't need to waste those 2 steps to grab it. So not the best choices on my part yet. I mean, if we get corridor here, we will take it. Courtyard is definitely the pick here. And since that has a split, we can take a dead end here. I don't care. We don't get a dead end. I would love a laboratory, but we do not have the necessary stuff for that. I will take... Oh, man, I would like a key. I guess we take the key. We're not going to go through that door. Because, yeah. There's reasons. Oh yeah, we have shovel, also. And I could wait to upgrade shovel, but oftentimes it just doesn't work out, so... Ooh, I wish I had a gem. I guess we're gonna grab a gem. This is not a good position to put yourself in, by the way. I should have figured out what was here first, but... Oh, battery! Oh, this game's gonna hurt me in the next room I pick. It's gonna hurt me so bad, I guarantee you. I have a reroll, so technically the run is not over, but using the reroll now is bad. Okay, spare room is really good here. We only get fucked off of spare room if we get a dead end. So, that's good. I won't open that because we're still gunning for a sledgehammer. Drawing room is great. Drawing room is amazing. Drawing room is amazing. Spoilers. You're not going to be able to avoid them, I'm sorry. These are minor spoilers, and if you don't pay attention to what code I'm typing in, at least you won't have that information. And I will try to not say them out loud like a dingus. We have a gem. I don't really want to go for garage yet. I'm going to go this way first. God, I hate this. I'm actually going to do a redraw here, because we would ideally like anything else. Gymnasium is fine, we've turned off the lights, and it could have shoes. Can't tell if it has shoes. We're just going to go this way. It does not have shoes, but it does have car keys. This can be a dead end. Actually, I'm fine with that being a dead end if this is not a dead end, which is the things we need to do and make sure of. Okay, this is actually great. Yeah, we take security here. We take a dead end here. No dead ends. Well, technically, all of these are dead ends. We'll take boudoir because that'll get us a gym. Well, we could have taken parlor to get 2. That was silly of me. But, oh well, we'll get this out of our way. Surely we'll get parlor later, it's really common. Pokey cute? I agree, so is Nikki. No keycard. Do we miss anything? We missed the trunk, yes, I knew about that. We're going to set this to high security. We're going to change it to unlocked. We do this because we want to use as little keys as possible because we do not have a plethora of keys. This can be a dead end. I wouldn't mind putting nursery here because one of the biggest problems we have in these runs is running out of steps. So I will put nursery here. Hopefully we get a gem. We got a gem? Oh, that's so good. That's good. Nothing else here, right? I don't think so. We're gonna keep wandering this way for now. This is more likely we're gonna run into locked doors over here, unfortunately, but... I like commissary better, but I don't want to spend gems right now. And we don't want to open that because I need to find the sledgehammer, ideally. Special key here is not great. Oh, let me... Give me a second, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Probably should have picked up the... It's fine. It's sorted. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this. Parlor is amazing. This box is the middle box, false. Gems are in the middle box, could be true. This box is the middle box, false. Okay. Passageway is so good here. But using gems is a problem. I don't mind Chapel with this few coins. We're gonna use Chapel here. I just don't mind it with this few coins in my inventory. Man. I want this, but I don't want this right now. We could do this and try to do pump, but that's so unlikely. And we're adding rooms we don't need to our pool. Oh, man. I don't mind getting weight room later, but I'd like to be lower on steps and have ways to get my steps back, ideally. Do I take it here anyway? Because it is a good thing to have, ironically. I mean, we have a way to get steps back via nursery. I'm going to take weight room because I would like to have it on the map. It does suck to grab, though, now. And unfortunately, we don't get lever, which can sometimes spawn here. It was the other thing I was hoping for, but not as much as the other stuff. Okay, let's see if both of these are locked. Okay, this one's not. This is garage. I'm fine with garage being, actually. Because we can probably get West Wing Hall here. Yeah, let's put garage here. Well, yeah. Yeah. That also gets us keys, which we're lacking. We have our reroll. Do we try to go for Tomb right now? I think we do. The reason we do it now is because if we don't end up getting Tomb, we can just call the run. And we could go for more rerolls, but they're not very common outside of Closet and Walk-in Closet, so... I won't be doing anything that I don't need to do. There's a few things I could do with the shovel out here that I won't be doing. Specifically because I don't want to spoil stuff. Oh, we got two. Thank God. Okay, Run's not dead. And we have shovel down here, which actually means we might be able to get more stuff down here too, if they decide to spawn us any dig spots. I don't see any dig spots. Okay. One back here. Any back here? Wow, no dig spots is kind of annoying. I didn't know if that was a gym or not, but I think it's just the lighting. One dig spot. Okay. So what we need this for, more than anything, is just literally this. This is the only reason we really need to be down here to do this. But this all counts as one room, including this door over here. We can also create an upgrade disc, which could help us potentially. Odds are kind of low, but it is possible it helps us. Oh. We'll also open this just in case, because we can go outside to go around a dark room, to go around a breaker box a little bit easier with less steps if we do this. Because we put utility closet here, so we would just need to go out here. This all counts as one room, this counts as a room, and then this counts as a room. Yeah. It's like 5 rooms instead of going all the way back. Let's go. We need to find more steps. That door is locked. This door is locked by one of these. If we can get the... Okay, we didn't get what we wanted here. But this is not bad. Laboratory can work. This laboratory could get us a good experiment. That could reset our stuff. Also gets us a computer for this upgrade disk. Which we could get something pretty good from. We've already pulled guest bedroom, so that's actually useless. So I'm just going to rapidly press enter because we don't need anything. Oh, we have 2. Yeah, we would have 2. Let's see if this is going to be something that we don't have yet. Nope, you've already pulled boudoir too. Boudoir would have been nice to upgrade, but I'm just going to rapidly press enter because we're not going to be using this file anymore. Even if we would. Okay, and then we need to do the experiment. Nearly forgot. So let's do that. Let's see. Okay, we don't have... None of these are super great. This is the best one. Oh, this is if we get the archives. So... this one. Because at least we'll get more guaranteed stuff from chests then. Not locked. That's surprising. But dark room and dining room here. Dining room is what we need though. We need steps. And we're going to be going up one more and getting those steps right away, so... this is great here. I might want to... There's a part of me that might want to save it for down here, but I think this is best here. We have to walk into here to trigger that going off anyway, so let's walk up here. If we get a right turn, we'll take it. Hate it being office. We do walk-in closet here, actually, for potential like keys and other things. You know what? We're going to take this. This might be a mistake. Ideally, we get a 3-way, but it's probably not going to happen. Okay. Well, okay, we get to pick one. We have weight room already, and if we're going for a specific path, I think this is the way to go. But we could still get there from chapel. Yeah, this doesn't require a gym, so we're going to put this here. We're not going to go in there yet, because I'm pretty sure if we Don't go in there. We can still reset our steps by going... we can still reset it. Oh, and that's beautiful. And coupon book. Okay, not the most useful. Okay, let's get our food, which I think is almost always salmon on the first day, or trout, or whatever it is. We don't have an aquarium, so we're only going to get 20. But we have to take it now, because we're not going to have enough time to get back here. Now we need to go turn back on Dark Room. So we're going to do the path that I showed. Because this will be faster than the alternative. We could also get more money, but we don't have any shops in the house yet. Because we could go back down to Tomb to grab more money. Because we drafted one dead end. But I would rather go back there if there's more money than that, ideally. Off, turn that on. And I think that's how this works. I think resetting it while it's still in the field will still count. If it doesn't work, then I am silly. I think we're going to go to drawing room, though, now. So we're going to go back the regular way. Because we might be able to get some good stuff via drawing room or other things on the way back. So I think that's probably a good idea. Also, we're going to open these now because they actually could be okay. We got a gem out of that. We did lose the key. What other room? Bedroom is the other room that we would have access to that has one. Redraw, hoping for... I like conference room over pool here. This can be a dead end. Yes, we'll put lavatory here. Get rid of it. A right turn or a dead end. I'm fine with either. This is going to give us 10 steps. I think that's the way we... Well, no, because kitchen's going to give us more. No, we take kitchen here. Yeah, we definitely take kitchen here. Ad break. That's unfortunate. I'm going to keep going, though, because I'm on a time limit. I could pause, I suppose, but... tomato soup is worth a lot. It's worth 25. And we'll do club sandwich. And then these are worth 1 apiece. So we're just going to buy all of them, too. And we're good on our steps again. Thank God. Ooh, we're low on keys. Well, we have redraws. Let's see if we can get something better here that might give us keys. Commissary is probably the best pick here, because it could get us a key, though bunk rooms could give us 2 keys and more steps, but we're good on steps, so commissary is. Okay, this gives us sledge, which is actually kind of okay. And we'll buy all the gems. Metal detector would have been nice, but we can't afford it, so. We're really hoping that when we open the chest in bedroom, that it gives us a key, or that it gives us a key via our experiment. Those are kind of pretty much the only ways we can get a key right now. We got a dice. We did get a key, thankfully. We're not in a great position. Locksmith, with the amount of money we have, is not super useful. I think keys and locksmith are cost 3, so I think we would still be able to buy one. But I think I redraw here. Ideally, we get something that goes across. This, again, could be something that could get us some keys, but I'm worried about that not getting us keys. I guess we take corridor, because it's guaranteed to not cost us a key. Which puts us more likely to get a split path, but we didn't here. We get almost everything that goes down. Patio being the only one that goes up. could dig up a key in patio. Yeah, I think going down is the incorrect choice there for sure. We also get gems in our other... We get one over in courtyard, I guess. Whatever. And we get a brick. Okay, that's very lucky that we got this. I'll take veranda. You're so late in the run. I don't know how useful you're going to be. Key. I would need, please, a key. Key for me? Okay. Oh well. This could also have a dig spot that could give us a key. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. We still need workshop. I'm gonna take bunk room here. Doesn't cost us anything, and it could potentially give us keys. It did, thank God. Okay. We really need workshop somewhere, and this might be one of the only places we can really get it. That doesn't fuck with something. Ah, oh, you piece of shit. Where else can we put workshop if we put this here? No, there's no place we can put workshop safely if we put this here. But if we have this, but we don't have access to a lever anymore without workshop. I think we take. Oh, man, we have the. Does workshop cost a thing? I can't remember. I think it does cost one. I think we have to pantry and just hope for a dead-end workshop here, and then we have to go all the way back around and hope that this goes into there. And hope that workshop contains lever. I think that's literally all the option we have left on this. Okay, we got workshop. I don't think it contained lever. Nope. It's compass. Because we don't have lever. Well, lever might be in dark room. I forgot about that. Lever could be in dark room, and that may be why it's not here. So that's a possibility. I think... No. Is there a combination with some of these? No, I don't think so. I think what I'm thinking of is compass plus battery pack, which we do not want to do. Actually, does coupon book plus coin purse do something? No? Okay, because they're both money related, so I thought maybe... Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that was literally our only option, because we need this room for lever, I think. Because we've kind of hecked ourselves over otherwise. Yeah. Through here... Please be lever. It is. Oh my lord, it is. Okay. We don't have any rerolls is the problem. So, I guess... Hey, we either win or lose when we open this door. Because if this door does not have a way to turn into here, we lose. Thank the freaking lord. I think we just won. I think everything's lined up. I think everything works. And we have the steps... That is so silly. We can't really use that. None of this really matters, but we'll put it here. Sure. It's a great place. Well, you would normally want it lower, I think. Well, it depends on what you're going for with it. But yeah, we won. We just won the challenge. And you might be like, how? Let me show you. Because I'm pretty sure we have enough steps. The steps is the only thing I'm kind of a little worried about, because we're going to have to go back and forth. We need to go back to workshop. So That's what we're gonna go do right now. Okay. So, we go back to workshop. We grab our super hammer. Okay, now that we have the super hammer, we can break things that we normally couldn't break, including certain walls and such. And the reason why we drafted weight room is there's one such wall in weight room. So we're going to now go back to weight room, which we have to pass through anyway on our way back to the other room, which means it's in a really good position. There's this wall! This lever. Ladder. We now need to go back up to the chamber, because we're going to need that key. You know, like, what key? I'll show you. There's a key in there that we need. And I think we only need, like, 20 more steps, so I think we're good. We could go in here and dig to potentially get turnips. It's only going to cost us 2 steps to maybe guarantee us a little bit more, but those 2 steps could be bad. We might go in there if we're running really low later. Let me count. Because we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we just need to go back the same amount. I think we're good. I'm not going to worry about it. So we need to go out the garage, because it's going to be the quickest way to get back out to the front, which is where we need to be. Because there's another wall we can break. It gives us access to the under area. Yeah, that cost us 6 to get out here. It's going to cost us 6 to get back right now. We go down over here, and we use our new super sledge. You can read all this, but we still have it, and guess what? It works on this one too. And now we're right here. And also while we're out here, we could dig. There's a thing we could dig out here. But again, I'm not trying to... I keep saying those things, but I really probably shouldn't. Now we're out here. Now we have a puzzle to solve, but it doesn't take too long. What do we need to do? What's the order? We need to pull this back first, right? I think. If I'm doing this in the wrong order, I do apologize, because that means it's going to take us basically twice as long. Well, it's also not great, because we're trying to shoot for a sub-hour at this point as well, for sure. We want this as much centered as we can. We probably want it back the other way a little bit, but we can do that later. I'm actually not sure if we need basement key when we did things. We probably didn't need to go into the chamber, but that's fine. Oh, I'm silly. We need to... Yeah, that's right. I forgot that we needed to leave ourselves a space on that side. Because we need to free this one. How do we get out of here? I forget. Oh yeah, there's like a area around. Okay, yeah. We go around. We can push this back a little bit in that direction. I think, or technically you could go. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It'll work. Push this right here. Now there is some lore stuff we can grab over here, but I don't think we need to. I don't think there's any reason to go back there. All we need is this. And now we're down here. And now we have to do a lot of stuff over here, which might cost more steps than I thought. But we'll find out. I don't remember the full order here. Do we need to go over there? We might need to go. Okay, but this doesn't let us go back. That's right. Because we need to come back from the other side. That's right, that's right, that's right. I remember now. I remember now. I know where we need this. We need this facing the hallway we opened up. Well, we need the... Wait. No, that was correct. That was correct. Fuck. We can't turn it the other way. I don't think. Nope. Well, I wasted time there. That's time waste, for sure. There's a console over there, too. Ah, shit. I don't remember which one it is. Is there a console over there? Yeah, there is. Okay. We'll start with that one. Hopefully I'm not misremembering, but I might be. Oh, this gives us access to this there. Okay, yeah, this will work. Yeah, this will work. We don't need to even rotate it. We can just go back to where we were and then re-rotate it and go back out. It'll work. It'll work. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we've won at this point. Because we had 30, like when we started kind of moving this, 32 technically. So we're down 12. So we just need 12 to go back. So right now we're fine. If this room counts as 1, we're down to, no. Yeah, we're down 13. And yeah. I did not expect to do this on my 3rd attempt on stream. I guess that goes to show you should do things on stream more often. Streamer luck, you know? Let's hope we get the hour achievement too. I think we should be able to, because I think we started at about 5:30, so it hasn't even been that long. There's so much more you can get in this room if you stay in here and you do other stuff, but we don't need to. And doing all that stuff is time waste, so, you know. We could. Oh, right, because it's not activated, so I don't think we can do this. And I think going in there's a waste of a step. So I don't think we're going to do that. We're just going to go back the regular way. If we would have been able to get to the back of it, we could have gotten our way back real easy. without having to worry about steps at all. But that's fine. We should have plenty of steps, I think. We just have to go back the same way we came out here, which is via the garage. Cannot go in the front door. That is too many steps. I think we technically have enough steps to go back into the tomb and collect all of the money we've earned from putting all the stuff down, but again, I'd rather just play it safe than sorry, and also time. So we need to turn left? Yeah, because we go around here. Yeah, we have so many extra steps. Okay, cool. I did not need to worry about it. Okay. Day 1, under an hour. Oh, we can't skip this cutscene. I would skip it if I could, but it's not going to let me. This is technically our first time seeing it on this file, so...
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
I mean, without any context, this doesn't mean a lot.
For fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Yeah, that's day 1 under an hour.
One day the prince saw something new.
Pretty freaking good. But yeah, one day. Literally one day.
And if you look closely, you might see it too.
It's painful that the game is not awarding me the achievements yet, because I'm like, what do you mean? Did I do something wrong? I think we have to wait for the end of this.
The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Such a good game. Your new home. One hundred 42 steps. If we save and quit, never got the pop-ups for the achievements. A little concerned. Let me see if I got them. I didn't get the achievements. Excuse me? Game? Did not get them. That is under an hour day one. Do I have to load into my file with the trophy cabinet unlocked? Internet. Oh, it might show up the next day. I forgot. It shows up at the entrance the next day. I forgot. This is me being stupid. I forgot. We'll have to load into the file, and it'll be there when we load in. So let's do that. And then we'll need to find, I think, the laboratory to transfer the stuff over. So we do eventually need to get the trophy room to transfer the stuff to it, or maybe we find the trophy room in regular file. I think maybe the day 88 file, my normal file, is how we get the stuff over. If I can't remember correctly, I think it is the day 88 file. But we should be able to load this up. We should be able to get the achievements. I forgot about that part. But yeah. So we load it up. We hit continue. And on day 2, we should have 2 trophies. One for under an hour, one for day 1. Yeah, there they are. You can see them from here. They're pretty obvious. Not to mention the achievement for also beating the game. So. There is day 1 trophy. And there is our time trophy. And the inheritance trophy, which we already had. Okay. I guess the next one we need to do is filling the entire place with rooms, which is the sweepstakes challenge. We're going to save and quit here on our day 1 file. So it's not going to say day 2, but it is what it is. It has the trophies associated. And then we're going to load up our other file. Not that. We're going to hit continue. And then if I remember correctly, trophy transfer is over on the right. But let me just be sure about that before I waste a day. It doesn't explain how to do that here. Okay, yeah. You can do the Black Bridge Grotto, yeah. So this will be a little bit more spoilery, because the first thing we're doing is literally leaving the building. But I guess we might as well grab our, my insane allowance. Don't worry about all that. So now we're getting into a little bit more spoiler territory, so just keep that in mind. But we're just going to transfer those trophies over to this file. We do that over here once you have it unlocked. Over on this computer. I forgot what it is. I have it in my notes, and my notes are open. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, over here. I forgot which one we're supposed to be using. I think it's the final one? Is it this one? I think it's data, import data, select rough data, import. Can we import this one too? Does it change it? I don't know. We'll just import the selection. I think we've already done the other ones too, but... It imported successfully, but I don't see... It still says 11 on this on this top file. Weird. There is something else we could do on this file. Because I did win. I actually did just win. Let me... I actually did just get the achievement for it. What do I want to call this? I think it's called sweepstakes. What's it called? I don't want to call it sweepstakes here just because I don't want people to get confused. We'll call it complete manner. That makes sense. There is the final... There is the final ending of this game, too, that we could work on today. I think it's the final ending that we can work on today. I don't know if I'm going to do that, though. But while we're here, I know I'm already down a few steps, but let's do the sweepstakes challenge, which means we need to fill every single one of these squares with a room. I believe that is one of the last achievements I still need. Yeah, drafting strategy sweepstakes. Leaving only... Win 40 Polar games, which I just haven't done because I haven't drafted the Polar that much. But we might be getting close on this file. We need to draft the outdoor room, so I'm just going to draft it right away. I don't know what the strategy here is exactly for this one. I think tool shed's going to be nice to have. Yeah, why not, you know? Wrench is huge. Wrench is huge for this challenge, I think, because this lets us... Oh yeah, no, never mind. Wrench is not that big of a deal. We want the room that lets us rotate rooms, which I think is the aviary. I think that's going to be the biggest room to get in this challenge to make this a little bit easier. Actually, I don't think it's called that. I forgot what it's called, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. And if you don't worry about it. There's a bit more spoilers now, because this is a completed file. Technically completed. And technically not completed. Whatever. I'm going to draft a dead end here. I feel like this is just a good idea. We didn't get a dead end, so I'll draft workshop here. That's fine. I've made this very common. Yes, it can stay common. I like workshop. Ooh, we can check out our trophy room and get 8 more gems, which is kind of nice. I think we'll do that. And we also get, I guess, laboratory, which is also very good to get early on. So the problem with these turn rooms here is that now we need to make sure we fill in these squares. I think I'll corridor here to be safe. Nah, we'll do laboratory. I think it's going to be more important to do laboratory. And yes, it can be commonplace. I'm fine with that. Let's do laboratory first. because I would like to set up an experiment that'll hopefully help with this. But setting our dice is probably the biggest one right now. And I think we'll go with this one, because this is what we're going to do. Did you know only having one monitor sure takes some getting used to? I only have one monitor, and I've only ever had one monitor, so I can't imagine. I can't imagine it takes getting used to. It seems perfectly normal to me. God, having all these extra steps is... I'm assuming the ones we moved over won't show up here. Oh no, they did show up here. That's the day one. Which ones am I missing then? Polar games, drafting sweepstakes. Oh, okay. Yeah, and complete the case. Okay, yeah. So we need to do parlor if we can get it. You jerk. We'll do bedroom here. I think it's a bad idea to go in there right... Well, yeah. Yeah. Why is there nothing in here? There's not even a chest in here? That's so bizarre. It's very weird for this. Well, let's see if we ruin the challenge or not. We got drawing room. We're safe. We can also do boudoir and be safe. Actually, I think we might want to do boudoir. Yeah, let's do boudoir. Because then we get two rerolls because of the way I've set up this file. The freezers are useless here. I'm gonna reroll into another dead end, possibly. Attic is amazing. Utility closet is still very good for this mode because we want to. We don't have any keys right now, right? But attic also would give us potentially something to help with keys. I think we do attic here. It's just so good. Attic is just so insanely good. Shovel, compass. Compass can be bad in this challenge, I think. I think compass has the possibility to not actually be good in this challenge. Okay. And we would have to use our only key, because we do not have a sledgehammer yet, to open that. And that seems like a bad idea. Yeah, well, we'll come back here if we get sledgehammer. That's a lot of money. This is my 88-day file. This is the file that's 88 days into the game. So, yeah, it's a lot of money. Do we want Super Sledge? I don't think we need Super Sledge for this one. We could do Super Shovel. Which, I don't remember exactly what this does. Let me check what Jackhammer does before we pick it. I can also now go at my pace, because... Okay. It just gives us the ability to get a lot more interesting stuff. Yeah, we'll do Jackhammer. I'm fine with Jackhammer. Ideally, we want a laundromat. If we see laundromat, I should almost always pick it, even if it's in a bad spot, as long as it doesn't seal us off. We can also... There's also ways to access this, so if we need to go from here, we can actually seal everything off here and still go back up this way. As long as we've done things correctly, which we haven't done them yet, because we don't have a keycard yet. I have a lot of aquariums in the pool, so taking an aquarium out of the pool is not a big deal. I think there's like 3 aquariums, if not more, in the pool right now. It's been a while since I played this file, so I couldn't tell you exactly how many aquariums are in the file thing. But there's a lot of aquariums. Ooh, that's a good one. This one's good too. Because this lowers our key requirement. This also lowers our key requirement. If we get certain points. I don't need this room to be powered or anything, so I think we take Foyer here. I think Foyer is still set to semi-rare. And I don't mind this being a dead end necessarily. I'd rather it not be. Yeah, we take Courtyard. Because it's also going to be unlocked. By guarantee. Oh, hey! That'll might help with our key problem. Wow. Oh, well. Secret passage may be guaranteedly unlocked. This is really good. Actually, well, I mean, that also includes things like keys, so it is very good. We'll take it. I love this. It's so stupid. Nothing spawned in here today, though. That sucks. Does this count as a dig spot? No. This might be locked. It was not. Okay, thank God. Hey, Chapel. Actually, Commissary is really good, because if it has keys, yeah. We'll just do Commissary here. Also, speaking of running shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. And I had coupon book, so all of that was cheaper too. Aquarium for sure, because it'll be unlocked as well, because it counts as a hallway. We could go back to attic. I'll wait until we have a way to get more. Well, we would go through boudoir. We want to eventually come back here and break over this chest. Yeah, we'll be. Yeah, we have plenty of time. If we need keys at any point, that's when we'll go back. But these are unlocked because they're guaranteed unlocked. We're not going to be drafting too many from here, so I don't think that's a good one to pick. We could take security. We could just take storeroom here, actually, and get a key. Yeah, we take storeroom here. Man, I wish I would have picked storeroom with a different thing other than the thing that I picked in my main file. But I didn't realize that money wasn't going to be the issue. Gallery... I think we do observatory because that could also get us keys. It's random if it's going to give us keys, but it could. Are you going to give us keys today? Yeah, we got a key. I also forgot that I probably should also have paid attention to what this was going to be. But whatever. But whatever. Oh, hey. Another reroll. Oh, hey! A little bit of a spoiler. How many draft rooms do we have? I don't think we have any other ones. So I guess it would just be one extra time, but I'm fine with one extra reroll. Apples are extra delicious. Do we need to get to the final room in this challenge? Actually, I need to check and see if we have to get to the final room. This wiki is useless. Oh, is the sweepstakes? Maybe I got this wrong. I thought you had to just fill your mansion, though. Wait. Oh, do you need so many... Oh, dead ends? Oh, then I'm doing this wrong. I might have forgotten what this was actually about. Oh, you need to do 20 dead end rooms? Is that the actual achievement? Whoops, I forgot. It's not on the thing, so I forgot. 20 or more dead ends in a single run. Okay. That's fine. We might still be able to do that this run, because we did have drafted a few. You can draft Breaker Box right here. We have one... We have one... We need 20. How many more spots do we have open? Because I forgot that this was how we were supposed to do this. We could draft a dead ends off of every side of this. We would need to go further here. We need to draft a dead end here. Here. Oh no, we have 2. I forgot this is dead ends. Which makes it harder. Because I forgot that was part of it. Because we would need... We'll finish this run, because it's probably going to help us anyway, understand it. I'm just going to draft Utility Closet here and try to work from this side, since I fucked this side up. Which brings us up to 3. We need 20? I think the one outside counts, actually, too. So we're actually at a higher amount than I thought, but even 4 is not a lot. But we need 16 more to squeeze into the rest of this. I think for most benefit, we need dead end here, 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 here. If we put a dead end here, we can't put a dead end here. So we need dead ends here and here. We walk through this room. We can technically put dead ends here, here, and here. We could do the whole side, right? Except for 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 more. We can technically put dead ends. 2 more dead ends over here. That's 10. We could technically put a dead end on every single one of these. I think. So that's 15. No, we would need to have this one open to get over here. Because we would want to go here, because then we can get a dead end here. I don't know if we can do it today. I think I might have hecked up. But that's okay. We'll just try to put as many dead ends as we can. Part of the problem is I don't have a lot of dead ends in the pool. Because I've taken a lot of them out of the pool. Or, like, made them rarer. Or what have you. I did forget what this challenge is all about. So we can put a dead end here, fine. That's fine. If we can roll a dead end. Servants' quarters is fine. And we got a few keys, because we have quite a few actually already in our house. There's something else beeping at us here. I knew about that already. Oh, another key. I missed that one. Okay. We can't do anything else with anything that we haven't already... Wait, maybe metal... Wait, does metal detector do anything with anything else? I don't think so. No. No. Okay. I don't think so. I want to quickly go back to attic to also get us potentially more stuff. Okay, well, I will take more gems, I suppose. Okay, we need a path. This works really great. Get out of here. Also, none of them are locked because of it's a foyer. And we can also do this if we can get over there. If I even care to get over there, but we can do that. No keys in here is kind of wild. Oftentimes there's keys in here. But we're getting more gems, apparently, instead. Okay. We need a left turn. Wait, that's the... God damn it, that was the wrong way. I'm not smart, apparently. Oh well, we'll put a dead end here. Yeah, I think we need a dead end here. We can get a straightaway here. I don't want archives because it's going to make this harder. Den's fine. We need something with a left exit, so unfortunately archives is the only option that's free here. Let's go ahead and roll. That'll work. I don't mind this necessarily either, but this will work. It'll also give us our rerolls back. Green dead end would just be greenhouse from here. But we're not going to probably get that. Garage for more keys? Sure. That is correct, right? Or, oh no, it's from the front, isn't it? I'm backwards. It's been a while. Unfortunately, I have discounted a lot of my gym rooms to be free, which is actually a problem. Where's the beep happening? Hello? Oh, there it is. This gets us keys. Oh, that's good. Well, this is less good because we probably don't need it, but it's nice. I think using it might actually be a bad thing. We need something like archives here. We could do rotunda here. It's just a little annoying. But we have rerolls, so let's go rerolls. Because then we can't do a dead end here or here. We'll do vestibule because the doors will all be unlocked anyway because of other things we have already set up, so... And we need a dead end. A costly dead end would be good. We'll take nursery. Nothing else in here? Okay. We don't have any rerolls right now, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we got nothing that we can use. I guess we'll get a reroll from putting passageway over here. Sure. So I think I've made a lot of the dead ends rare, so that might actually be a good thing for us. Okay, we don't have to worry about keys. We really don't need to worry about keys. Okay. I guess we use passageway to generate a dead end there, actually. I should have done that before going this way. Yeah, so we put a dead end here from passageway. It's a loud shovel I got there. Well, it's not really a shovel anymore. We'll put furnace here because it is a guarantee. It's a jackhammer. It's a hammer named Jack. It's not even a shovel at all. We need something to move us out of here. Chapel's fine, but I think it's better to get a four-way here, even if it's a costly one. I'll take this. That gives us more rerolls. Spoilers, but that was already known. This is already going to be spoilers, and I do apologize. I need to rechange the name of my stream because I forgot this is the dead end challenge, not the challenge I thought it was. For more dead ends. How can I get the maximum dead ends in this corner? We can get 3 dead ends, but we'd have to go around this way. Because we could get a dead end here and a dead end here, or a dead end here and here. We actually don't need to fill this up. I misunderstood the challenge. The challenge is actually to get 20 dead ends, which I forgot. I forgot that that was the challenge. So I need to change the stream title. We've turned off that, and we've done security, right? Have we done security? I don't see security. No, we haven't done security. This is fine. This gives us rerolls. That is okay. I forgot that that's how this worked. So, you know... putting archives here means we can put a dead end here. Yeah, sure. I also forgot you can rotate things off of this, so we could have rotated something too. Okay, security here is good. That's fine. I guess I might as well change the keycard system, since we've already turned off the keycard system. It doesn't really matter if we set this to high, because we have tons of keys, but fine, we'll do it anyway. I want to see if we've missed anything. 2 gems, a chunk, and an apple. So we missed quite a few things, actually, but it's fine. We want a dead end here. No such luck. We could put this here and hope for 2 dead ends at the top. We'll do that. That's fine. Money! Also Scepter. I forgot about Scepter. Or more common. What has the most dead ends associated with it? I know hallways don't. I think it might be shops have just the 2? 1? I think it might be blue. I think blue has the most dead ends. And we've already done everything with this, so yeah, why not? Speaking of a lot of money, Caddy. Speaking of a lot of money. Also, we could keep opening these, but I've already looked up a guide to all these, but I guess I'll open them up so they're actually just opened up in my file, so I know what they're all saying. Okay, we need this to be a dead end. So we need a reroll if we don't see a dead end. We see a dead end, we don't reroll. And I don't think we're going to have enough dead ends, because I think I fucked up the challenge, because I forgot that this is what the challenge is, so... Hell yeah, generational wealth, yeah! Yeah. Mail room. I think we've opened this door too, but it's fine. We've opened this door for sure. I don't know if we need to open these doors, but... How many do we have now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 20. Yeah, we're not doing this today. 11. 12 for the one outside. No, we would need way more than we currently have. I think maybe the final room counts as a dead end too, but I'm not sure. So I need to redo my stuff. But that's okay. We'll refix it from here. And we'll understand the challenge I'm going into starting tomorrow. Actually, we don't need anything here, because Rotunda can get over here to get this a dead end. So boiler room is perfectly fine here. This can be a dead end, or well, yeah, I think it has to be a dead end, or a three-way. If it's a three-way, we can. That's fine too. Yeah, we'll take chapel there. Sure, why not? Okay. Yes, there's a sort of there is a room kind of like that. Yes, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the freezer, probably. Laundry room. I didn't need to walk in here because I don't think I'm going to change anything around, though I could. Yay! This isn't in the run, right? Not anymore. It's not since the first... Once you've gone in here once, it no longer is the run. We can grab this today. I forgot what that does, actually. I think it lets us re-roll something or another. I forgot what it does. Oh, you can remove red rooms. Right, that's right. That's what that does. Temporarily. Why is this not set up? Oh, I know why it's not set up. Because it was set up for the other thing we were doing. It was set up for the other thing we were doing. The last thing I did before I put down the game, which was what I thought the last thing you needed to do in the game, other than the achievements. But it turns out there is another thing we need to do at some point that I haven't done. No, you can't combine it with the Sentinel to do that, no. Though it is implied that there's parts of the story that might imply that that is kind of the end goal. Well, we got a lot of dead ends, but we didn't get enough dead ends today because I'm silly. Or at least I'm pretty sure I didn't get enough dead ends. But we're going to just get one more dead end to be sure that I didn't get enough dead ends. And then I'm also going to check and make sure that blue is the one that has the most dead ends in its pool, because if it doesn't, then I don't want to keep this out there. Hey, freezer's great. That could help us a lot on our next attempt. Sure. Let me go... where is it? Do I go to here and then room directory? So these are technically all... Well, they were blue rooms, but some of them have been moved away from blue rooms. Let's see. Let's count dead ends. 3, 4... 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 dead ends. This has a purple has a good amount. It has 4, 5. It is 5. Actually, purple might be the way we need to go in the future. I forgot about purple. We might need to go purple. This has none. It's just not what it's about. Actually, that's not true. Secret Passageway does count. It does count as a dead end. There's a few special rooms that count as dead ends, even if they're no longer dead ends. I think this one might count. Nope, I guess it doesn't anymore. See, it has a comma there. It used to. Which means green rooms only have 2? No, they only have 1. They only have 1. Shops have 2. Red rooms have 2. Oh, these also count. This one will also count for these. This one is the second one of the green ones. So that's even more for purple. So we should have gone purple. I'll keep that in mind for the future. This is another good one for this. I don't remember if this counts. It does not. Okay, purple is definitely the thing we should have picked for the scepter. So do we drop the scepter, or do we bring it with us anyway? Because blue is good. Blue is good. It has the second most. I mean, it technically has the most, but... Yeah. I mean, technically most of them are in blue. We'll keep blue. We'll keep blue. We'll just keep blue. It's fine. We'll keep blue. I don't think there's anything I want to do today, so we're just going to call this a day. And how many did we end up with? We ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Did I might have miscounted this. There's a high likelihood I miscounted this, but let's save and quit and call it a day. Well, let's call it a day. I forgot we're shooting for 20 dead ends. Let me change the name of the stream, because I forgot that that's what we're actually shooting for. Dead ends. That update? It didn't update on my end, so I don't know if it updated on everyone else's end. It did, okay. Garden Castle of the Dead. And we almost completed everything, too. 16. 16. Okay, 16, so I really miscounted. I'm pretty sure these all count. So then I must have just counted a few, like, double. So that's fine. 16 out of 20, so that's not bad. But now that I know what I'm working on, let's try this again. Okay. The easiest way to do it, I think, is there's 9 rings to the house. So if we can do both sides of the house, like this side here and this side here, as all dead ends, that's 18. That is 18 of them. And then you could put some right down the middle here, or you could put them wherever like the paths go, but ideally you put a few in the middle and you're good, you know? Oh. I forgot we had Banner of the King active too. So between these two, we're going to be drawing the ones with the most dead ends. Okay, we did it. Good. Let's grab our money. Jesus Christ. Then we also did this. Cool, sure. I'll take... Well, compass is actually bad here, because we need dead ends. And compass lowers the chance of getting dead ends, so we do not pick compass. We do not touch compass. We do not touch it. It was good. It was kind of good for filling up everything, but it is not good for this challenge. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of... That's not good. We can get rid of the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms, so that would mean, like, if we get furnace, we could get rid of that. It's not bad. We could go grab compass and trade it. That might be what we do, actually. Let's go grab compass and trade it. We could also trade the scepter. I don't think that's a good idea in general. I mean, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea in general. I'm not super worried about steps, either, in case that wasn't clear, because there's so many methods at this point of the game where you can get steps that it's not a big deal. And also, we're not doing a lot of walking around outside, in general, so... Sure, but can I get something better? Sure, but can I get something better? Sure, but can I get something better? Salt's okay. What did we get instead of salt? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good trade for salt. You know, we'll take that too, actually. What do we get instead, though? Okay. That's a pretty good line of trading. Okay. We have battery, which means we can get jackhammer again, which jackhammer is very good. Okay, I want a dead end here. I am perfectly fine with it being quest bedroom. Oh, and we get keycard, which is kind of nice. That means we don't need to draft a specific dead end, but we want to draft it anyway because, yeah, this sucks. I guess we draft commissary. Yeah, I think getting the quarters is going to be the hardest part for the strategy I want to do. Consistently, I should say. Shovel, sleeping mask, salt shaker, metal detector. You can also do metal detector shovel, which is also good. Because that increases your chance of getting keys. We don't want vault here. This sucks. Why you doing this to me? We could vault here and we could work from the foundation, but then we can't get enough over here. But we can't really do that anyway now. Man, this is sucky draws. I'm gonna bedroom, and since we're just gonna try to get some of the turns out of the pool right now, I think. So we're gonna try to get a turn here to the left, ideally. Yeah, boudoir, great. Let's get that out of the pool, and then we'll put a dead end at the end of this, hopefully. And that'll help us out quite a bit. We'll have to do a little bit of a different idea. We can do a snake thing. We could technically like go up to here, and then go over, and like get dead ends on either side. There's ways we can do things. There's other ways we can do it. We want a dead end here. I think getting breaker box is fine. This one we could get double our gems. Not that we're going to need that probably, but we'll save that for later. Has a little utility closet here. Still want to turn off gymnasium. Turn on garage, because why not? Okay. So we want a dead end off of this front door. Oh, did we get pickup sledge? No, we haven't yet. Dormitory is fine. Each time you enter dormitory after... Okay. Yeah, dormitory is fine. We have sleeping mask too, so we want to go in here anyway. Oh, and hey, more rerolls. That's good. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I keep asking the question because you do not answer the question. Workshop's fine. Because we can get a dead end here if we just get a turn. Sure. 40 money, yeah. Okay, there's sledgehammer. We don't have lever. I'm just going to go with metal detector shovel. And then, I don't think there's anything else we can do with this set of things, realistically. I'm going to go back and pop this open. More rerolls, thank you. This needs to be a split room of some description. Chapel's okay. Sure. We want a right turn, ideally. The other way, ideally. Thank you. I'm gonna redraw. I want a right turn. This is fine, actually, because then we can put dead ends on both sides. I do not want that. I think we can put that on top of the battery, right, for something? I can't remember. Let me check real quick. I think it takes away its other thing that it does. Oh. Wait, oh, that's different. Oh. This is an item? Oh, I've seen this before. Never mind, never mind. But yeah, if we do compass plus battery, we get electromagnet. Okay, yeah, we want electromagnet, for sure. So yeah, we will take this, and we're just gonna go back to do that right away. Dead end, please. Alright, now we go back to workshop right away, because we do not want to accidentally cause other issues. This gets rid of the compass's north thing. Oh no, the money! Oh no! Let's draft a dead end off of over here. If possible. That is fine by me. We don't have 2 green rooms, but I'm fine with that. I don't need that many. We could do laboratory, but I think we can get laboratory later and get more benefit out of it. Yeah, we'll do a dead end. Banana. All the steps. See, we don't need to worry about steps. Alright, we want a 3-way, like this, or den. Let's do den, because that's free. I think it might have been better to go up one more and do dead ends on both sides. But we can still... How do we want to do this? Do we turn here? No, because... Well, yeah, we can turn here, put a dead end here. Yeah, we can put dead ends here by doing that, potentially, yeah. We definitely want a dead end here. Salted banana does not sound better? What do you mean? Salted banana sounds delicious. All my letters. Sounds so good. Has one door for each. Okay, so we have 2. So I don't know which doors it's going to have, is the problem. No, we have 3. We have 3. We should have every door then. Right? Because it's going to count for itself, so it has the one door you entered in. This should count as 3. Or... It actually has one more than I thought it would have had, because it doesn't count doors that it can't possibly have, I guess. This needs to be a dead end, ideally. The problem with drawing dead ends is it also removes them from our pool. So we're less likely to get dead ends as a result. What else is the electromagnet doing? Because it's showing up at the top. Oh, mechanical rooms. Well, it's not great because most of the mechanical rooms aren't dead ends, but... also not bad because it lets us get to more places. It's a toss-up. This needs to be a dead end. Garage is great. Oh, also it's powered, so it automatically opened the garage door. That's funny. Yeah, I forgot about that feature. Ideally, we want a four-way here. I think we re-roll the hope for a four-way. And if we don't get a four-way, what's the option here? Do we do pantry, or do we just go to foundation? We might just go around to foundation. It's probably best to go around to foundation here, I think. So we'll just take this. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. We might need to turn back on the power, because I think I did something silly earlier, but that's fine. Okay, so we just need to go around and start from foundation, which is an option. It's not what I wanted to do, necessarily, but it is an option. Do we have coin purse? No. We need to go, yeah, to entrance hall, and then we need to go over to the dead end over here. Say, no, I kept key cards on. Okay, yeah, we want to keep key cards on because we have the key card. I couldn't remember if I did that or not. Is there anything we want to trade for? I think we've got really good shit in our inventory. I don't think I need to trade for anything. Unless I'm like low on keys, and then I can start selling stuff, I suppose. Good old sneakers. Okay, so we ideally want a 2-exit over here, and we want a 2-exit over here. Ideally. Security... yeah, let's get security out of the pool, because this is pulling it forward for us. Well, maybe not, actually, because this might pull this out over here, which we might want. So let's do West Wing Hall. We want a dead end on both sides of this, ideally. That sucks. Let's reroll. I will take this. This is one of the few places it can't appear that's left, so... oh, hey. Even more money. Umbrella. Ideally I want this to be a dead end. But I could take a straightaway, I think, and it'd be okay. We get a dead end, so we take a dead end. This gives us a lot more keys, too. Look at all those keys! We got some rerolls. Nice, nice. Okay, now we basically require this to be a... with 2 exits going this way, ideally. Of course you're facing the wrong direction. Let me reroll. Okay, this Rotunda works. Rotunda works. Not only that, but we can rotate rooms off of Rotunda. So what's the play here? I think we want to go over, and we want to go down. And we want to make all 5 of these dead ends. This can be a dead end, and then we can go up, and then... yeah. Okay, so we make this... ideally this big old J here a dead end. All dead ends. As well as this, actually. So this is all dead ends. That is the optimal play. And then we can get dead ends over here, too. Okay, since we don't want this to be a dead end, let's try to pull something out that isn't a dead end. Boiler room is great, especially the direction it's facing, yeah. Perfect. We also don't want a dead end here, so let's try to pull a non-dead end here. We don't want to turn yet. We would ideally like something that's... like security! But facing... actually, was it facing a good way before? No, this is fine, because we can put a dead end here. But up is better, actually, because we can put a dead end up there. I got this mixed up. This is the best way. Because we can put a dead end at the north of it, and it's not a big deal. Okay, let's try to take out... we're going to try to take out another corner, like a turn, in this room. Off of either one is fine, as long as it's turning in the right direction. We want a turn that goes up here, or we want a turn that goes this way. So it's really just up in the air which one's gonna work. We don't have any more rerolls. Okay, well this one doesn't have a turn, but it does have. But these might be better to save for later. Because this is ideally what we want elsewhere, right? I think we vault here, and we hope we get something better at the top. Give me all the money. If we get a T-shape here, I'm okay with it. I guess. Laboratory is great. We'll do laboratory. And then hopefully this is a dead end. Fuck. Shit. That kind of sucks. But I guess we're taking one of these out of the pool for the other side. Guess we'll take out office. I would need something that gets me more rerolls, ideally. Set my dice to 2. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, that's the one we were doing before. Every time we found trash. That would have been good to do before opening that door. That would have been smart of me. Yeah, this is probably the way to go. I don't need money. Do I even want to spread money in here? Oh, car keys are in here. Might as well get the gem, though. Give it to me. Oh, it's already open. What am I talking about? We're running a little low on keys, so I think I want to up security to high. We want this to be a dead end. Code check's good. Indoor nursery's fine. We could do passageway, but then we probably want passageway later. We probably want passageway next room, honestly, unfortunately. It's already showed up here. Do I do code check? Do I do indoor nursery? I'm gonna do indoor nursery. Because blues are more likely to appear anyway. So. Now we have to get lucky here. And we sure the fuck didn't. That is the worst pull we could have gotten. Classic rich person. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the worst pull we could have gotten for multi-room. Oh well. I guess we have to go this way. Not that it matters that we're lowering the amount of stuff that can spawn, because we're already pretty good off on that, but... That's good. But we also can rotate now. So we actually want to rotate courtyard this way. Huzzah! Okay, that'll give us mini doors on our room. Which we want, I think... Well, we don't want it here. We technically want it here, I guess, now. God, this sucks. We cut ourselves off of a lot of dead ends by doing this. Oh, well, needs to be a dead end. And it's not. Of course it's not. Why would it be a dead end? I guess we do music room. Actually, because we can make this a dead end now. Without having to have an up on there. Yeah, we do music room. Yeah, that's definitely the pick. Which good key do we get? Oh, we got this. We don't... Well, that might not be bad, because we need to go down past here, so we can use it here if this door is locked. Just use a regular key and give me a dead end, please. Please. Walk-in closets works. This needs to be not a dead end, so if it's locked, I guess we could use our key. You're kidding. Fucking kidding. Pool works, because it adds sauna in, which is another dead end, sure. Oh my lord. Don't mind if I do. Well, that sucks that this is keycard. Veranda's fine. Yeah, the most dead ends we can get are these ones right here, I think, because you have to go into here. Yeah, we got some more rerolls, thank God. I don't know if we even have enough dead ends, but we're gonna get kind of close. We pulled pump room. Okay, a turn here isn't the worst, but conference room is better. Yeah, conference room is better. This counts as a dead end, so we ideally want to pull it at some point, but putting it over here is not a good idea. There's not a good place to pull it, actually, anymore on the table, right? It's fine. We want conference room here. We want a dead end across from conference room. This we want to be a dead end. I think we take Solarium. Because as I said before, I think I've made a lot of dead ends rarer, because that's normally the way you want to play the game. Walk-in closet on the top row, yeah. Ideally we need a turn here. No, we need a double exit here. Yeah. It's turned the wrong way. Why has it got to be turned the wrong way? This lowers us down to only being able to get 2 more dead ends if we do that. But if I reroll now, we might get stuck with a dead end. I think I have to pick this and just take 2 over 1. Slightly better. Of course you're facing that direction. Why would you be facing any other direction? Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus. Okay, this needs to be a dead end. This counts, if I'm not mistaken. So I just looked it up. It does count. So we're going to put it here. We can't do anything with it anyway. So, it does count. And then technically we could put a dead end here, but since we got pump room and a way up, we might as well put this here. And last but not least, this needs to be a dead end. And then maybe we've done it. If it's a dead end. That'll work. Sure. I might as well spend some of my money since I've got so much of it. Oh, I stole the keys. I forgot that you do that when you enter this room with the electromagnet. I forgot that that's what this does. Hey, electromagnet? Oh, hey there. Electromagnet's pretty good in here. Yeah. Okay, so, I don't know how many I have, but I have a lot of them. So here's the hoping. Here's crossing my fingers that we did enough. But we did do quite a few. But I guess we just call it a day and we find out if we did it or didn't do it. Then we try again tomorrow, if it doesn't work. Call it a day. No! We were 1 short! No! We're 1 room short. Does it? I wonder if it would have counted if we opened this up. No! Well, we got kind of hecked a few times. Oh, bother. That sucks, because if that office in the top left corner would have not been an office... God damn it. Ah! Sure, I like those. That's fine. Okay, let's go back out and grab whatever we're going to get outside. Oh, bother. Don't like hovel. Bullshit's fine. Those are both good to get. Money! Den is perfect. Ideally, we get something like den over here, like hallway. I'm kind of fine with corridor. But if we do corridor, I might just want to put a dead end at the end of corridor. Sure, we'll do corridor over here, and if we get a dead end over there, we get a dead end over there. And ideally, I wouldn't mind a dead end here, too. I will take this. Yeah, I will take that. That is fine. And we get keycard again. Okay. This can be a dead end. I'm all good with that. Breaker box is fine. Storeroom is probably better. Well, I mean, we don't need breaker box for a lot. We'll just do storeroom. Conservatory could be good if we're trying to adjust things, but I think we're in an okay spot adjustment-wise, so I'm not too worried about it. And if we have the keycard, we really don't need breaker box. I don't think. The only thing that we would be able to... Like, Gymnasium might be good to turn off, but... We're not really getting the red rooms very often, because I've also lowered their rarity a lot, so... Boudoir is great. Because we get rerolls. So it might be worth picking here, because then we might not end up destroying ourselves in Den. But we have Foundation to start from, so I'm going to play this risky. Because if we absolutely need to, we can go start from the other way. I'll take Workshop. That's fine. Oh. That'll help. And since we already have that, let's make our Detector Shovel. We could have made... we could have arguably done something better there, but that's fine. Our lockpicking skill is very high on this file. So I'm not too worried about it. A split would be nice. Secret Passageway is interesting, too. I'm going to... You know what? We're gonna play this a little weird. I'm out of gems, which is something I realize I need to probably pay attention to. The best one to get right now would probably be something out of green, so that we get multiple exits. Oh, but you didn't give me your special cost just deduction. This is turning out very bad. This is turning out very bad. This is turning out very bad. Okay, that helps. Damn, okay. Okay, this is turning out very bad. This sucks. I don't even know what I want here at this point. I guess Boiler Room's fine. We can even put a dead end here, I think, at this point, because we're kind of in a bad spot. I think putting a dead end here is fine. Because, yeah. I'll put a dead end here. We're gonna probably walk back around to the other side of things because this is pretty hacked. This is pretty mixed up, if you ask me. I want a split or a turn. Could do security here, but we don't need access to that, so you know what? I'm just gonna redraw. That works. Let's get Pantry out of here. No gyms. Being hallway out of here is not bad. Sure. We don't have Sledge, but I might just open this anyway. In fact, I'm going to open it anyway. Heck you. I'm fine with this being a turn down, and then a lot of straightaways that we can get rid of. I'm just going to try to burn a lot of straightaways and splits, which is not the best strategy for this by any means, but... if possible, I want to burn a few straightaways and splits over here, because then they won't show up later, which... Of course, we get nothing. I guess I'll just take study. Of course. Oh, did you do the slow cooker? Did you turn it off? Did you turn off the slow cooker? Oh, right. Never mind, I'm sorry. This is awful. There's no way this is gonna work, but I'm gonna play it out. We're gonna play it out. It's fine. We might get Freezer with some good stuff or something. Yeah, we might as well just play it out. Because if we get good stuff for tomorrow, we can pass that on to tomorrow. I'm not even sure there is enough spots to put dead ends now for today. There probably is. How many spots? Assuming we go straight down from here, we can put we can put 4 here, we can put 1 here. It's 5 more. This can go here too. 5 more, let's say. We're at 6, 7. Well, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we are at 7. Oh, 8. 8 plus 5. 6. 8 plus 6 is 14. We could put another 3 in this corner. So it's 17, and then another 3 in this corner. Okay, yeah. So we technically can do it today. It's just rough. It's just real rough, I tell you. You know what I forgot to do? But we'll turn it on. We'll turn it on later. I'm gonna try to get my straightaways done, and then I'm gonna turn on the king for bedrooms, because I forgot to do that. I haven't touched this yet. It might be the strategy, actually. We're gonna try to get our straightaways down to here, and then we're gonna turn this on to get our bedrooms that are dead ends. I didn't think about that, but that is actually probably a good strategy. Good amount of keys. We're gonna go south first. And we ideally want straightaways. I'm willing to re-roll for this. Foyer is not what we're looking for, because we would like one here. Okay, if we take one here... We can still get 5 down here, but we lower one that would get up top. This is a bad idea. Okay, gymnasium works. And we get shoes. Nice. Let's keep trying to go straight. We're going to turn on the other option later. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Fuck it. I guess we're taking this. Because we need gyms now. I need a turn. Ideally, I want a left turn. I will take Courtyard. Come on. Chapel's fine. We need a left turn here, or a trip, or a multiple direction thing. I guess no, we want multiple directions here. We want to put a dead end at the other end of this. don't want a dead end here. We also want a three-way. Jesus. Why are you like this? Thank you. I'm going to turn this on to purple. We do not have exactly 2, so we're not doubling our non-existent gems, but we could get gems from here. Nope. Again, we don't want compass unless we're turning it into electromagnet, because it's bad for us. Mailroom's fine. There's nothing in here. Well, just beaming from compass. Inventory. Yeah, I see the coins on the floor. We are out of gems again, yay! We could just get a dead end here. It doesn't really matter which way we get the dead end. We just need a dead end here, which we don't even get. I guess we bedroom. This is fine. I forgot we don't have gems. I guess we'll take this here. Wish we could save keys for the next day. That'd be nice. Keys and dice. This is fine. I don't really need to do this, and it's also a pain to do it at this point in the game. Oh, we can rotate, but unfortunately we need to go both ways, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. And that doesn't work. Okay, yeah, we were definitely done for on this day. We are definitely done for on this day. Yeah. Okay, well that's the end of that. Okay. Ugh, we got so close yesterday. But I guess we had a lot of tools to work with. Maybe we should have gone with Hovel, or whatever it's called. Ooh, lockpick kit and silver key. And more keys. Don't mind if I do. Let's go get our outdoor one. Silver key is actually very good for this challenge because it's nice to be able to guarantee splits when you want them. There's something with this that I think there's something wrong with this, but it's fine. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Trading post could be good for us, but let's try hovel, which means gems won't be. Means gems are useless for today, but that's fine. I mean, steps are invaluable, so things like kitchen and stuff will be very, very important. And I think we're good on steps, though. I think we can do this. We don't have shovel. But there is a shovel spot out here, if I have shovel later. This just also means we don't want to pick any erasures that would normally make things, like, if things cost gems that we get a benefit from, because then that's not going to do anything. Okay, we want den or anything like it over here. Freezer already? Okay, I guess we're going corridor. I guess we're going spare veranda. I guess we want a split here. Not normally my way I want to do this, but... maybe we take boudoir for the rerolls. Okay, that's good to have. Dead end, please. And I really... Well, I don't need gems, so trophy room is not useful. I think I still want a dead end here. That's fine. Some rerolls. Wow, such options. Man, that limits. Man, that limits us so hard. That's also bad. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You know what? Heck you. I'll go the other way. That is nice to have. Is there any other room that had a dig spot? Did spare veranda or a storeroom? I don't think they did. I don't think so. There was one in the hovel outside, which we could go to. But I'll save that just in case we get face mask. I'll do that at that point. Oh, we don't have... Never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm stupid. I forgot we need the keycard. I'm not smart. My brain's not working. I should have picked freezer. Probably. But well. Or I should have just not picked hovel. I don't know. There was... I think getting study might be really good, especially if we do get hovel. And now we don't even get to start with anything because I fucked up. Please give me what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for. I just think I'll take a dead end here. If that's the options I've presented with, I think I'll just take a dead end here. Man, one thing I would definitely do if I played the game different is if it ever gave me an option for coins, I would say, no, actually, I'd rather something else. That is beautiful. Thank you. This could be very good. I don't know if I need to go off this room. I might go off Den instead. But... Okay, let's see. We need a setup that gets us rerolls, ideally. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. So we can't look at our map. But we can occasionally reset it. This might be the best way to go about things. It seems a little crazy, but I need to not look at my map until I need rerolls, which I need rerolls right now so I can look at my map. But we can also do this. I forgot. What terminal would we want to sign into? Security is our best one. Because then we can set security up right now to low and unlock. We can change it to high if we get, which we should, get utility room. Okay, we need rerolls, so I'm going to take the 10 deficit here. It's not the best options. Do we take rerolls here? Getting spare veranda earlier is kind of nice. We would just need to snake around, get ends, which we can do. I think I'm not going to worry about it. I think we'll do this right now. Getting that early is nice. And then... Oh, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I'm so smart. Okay. Literally, I said I can't look at the thing. I know where we are. This needs to be a dead end. That's great. We make this a dead end too, because why not? That's great. Nothing on the table? We have to walk in there anyway to get the steps back. There's something in here, though. Let's change it now that we've turned off the power. Let's change this before we forget to be high. Insecurity. Change security to high. Okay. Forgot what we drafted outside. Did we draft outside yet? What did we draft outside? I don't remember. I don't remember if we drafted anything outside yet. I might have just walked in and might have not done that. We'd ideally we want something turning upwards. Why you gotta be like this? I still want the dead ends of the bot. Well, Cloister is really good, but it's so expensive. Sure. We have shovel? I don't know if we have shovel. Sure don't. Do we go outside to there? Well, we can look at our map. Do we go outside to grab our outside rooms? We definitely forgot to do that. I think we do. That's my bad. Man, we're gonna be so low on steps. Because of the way I'm doing things. Because I was not smart. Oh, trading post sucks. I don't know what values are for each thing. If I could alt-tab without accidentally hitting tab, I would see which one lets me spend things. But we're gonna be a meme today. Let's meme today. Let's meme, shall we? 6, 7. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 money each time you roll. That's kinda good? Sure. Not exactly what I wanted, but sure. I'm sorry, Caddy. We want a right turn here. No. This works. This works. This is fine. Man, nothing has been spawning in here. I feel like it's so consistent on day 1 runs, but it doesn't. Nothing spawns in here otherwise. Workshops here, and then dead end at the end. Well, we could get conservatory instead. But what do we can't? This gives us more steps. I think we need more steps, and we have rerolls coming in pretty consistently, so... I guess we'll take trophy room because we need the gems, and we take a dead end off of this, ideally. God damn it. Do we reroll here, or do we just take morning room to get it out of the pool? And also get more gems. I'm just gonna get this out of the pool. Alright, now we need to re-roll with impunity for the moment, and so I don't accidentally waste that. Key? What else is in here? Something else is in here. More money. Okay, we want to reroll until we get Courtyard, ideally. Or, Aquarium would work. So this is not the one I want. I would ideally want it facing with a point up, but I think I don't really have an option here, unless I just want to pick Study and walk around. No, we just do this, because that boosts our luck, too. And if I'm picturing everything correctly, we want to turn here, but also go up. This is not what we want. That's also not what we want. That's also not what we want. And that's also not what we want. I guess we'll take Boudoir, because at least we get some stuff out of that. And playing blind is so hard. Why did I opt to this? Why did I do this to myself? We're not on the edge of the map, are we? We shouldn't be, right? We should be able to go to our left, right? Am I going crazy? We might be on the edge of the map. I didn't think we were on the edge of the map, though. I'm just going to assume that we are actually on the edge of the map somehow, and I just didn't realize. And I guess now we could waste 10 more. You know what? This run is so busted. We were not on the edge of the map. I knew we weren't. Fuck it! Oh, kill me! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, do not pick that experiment. It hurts my brain, and I probably should disable it from my list of experiment possibilities, because it hurts my brain so much. Why are you like this? Man, this game is so mean to me! I'm gonna put a dead end at the end here, and I'm just gonna go back up to the... Well, we need key card. Well, no, we don't need key card necessarily, but we do need other things. We would need to get security or a terminal of any variety before moving forward. These puzzles get so hard. Let's see if I can figure this one out. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Thanks. This box is empty. This box is empty. This is a lie. It's very easy. They're in this box. Huzzah. Well, that sucks. We have to go this way because we need to get security if we want to go in the back way. So we either need security or a keycard before we can go in the back way. Oh, well, more dead ends is actually what we want. So that one's actually fine. I guess you would want to trigger this later in the day after you've set everything up, and then yeah, I guess there's strategy you could deploy doing that potentially. Okay, we have access to set it up so that keycard is not necessary. We'll do that in a second. Do I do secure? I don't need to do security. I'm just gonna do clock tower here. And we'll restart from foundation. Man, this is interesting. You know what? We won't do it very often, so that way it's not going to be a problem. We'll just have this set up so I can do this later if I need to. If we're really desperate for rerolls. Let me also change this. Okay, we need 8 triggers. I forget which ones are the easiest. This one's fun, but also can be problematic. That's fine. This one's limited. I think this one's kind of good. You want apple? I think something more consistent, like drafting a shop room, might be better. Sure, we'll do those. And then this includes dice, so we want that. Nice. Nice. This one's fine, this one's fine. This one's good. We need 2 more. Just press enter. I just pressed enter like a silly Billy. Why did I... My brain isn't working, chat. My brain isn't working. Okay, my brain is not working. There might be stuff upstairs, so we should go in here. What do we set our thing for? Oh, levers. We will lose half our steps, though, so we need to keep them. So I think we should probably avoid increasing our steps by eating or anything like that as much as possible. If we see a fruit, we just pass it up for now. We don't want to keep our steps high. We actually want our steps to go down. For minimal losses. We never went in here. And we never went outside to the... other thing. Right? What outer room do we want? I mean, if we're... Well, we don't want to spend steps. That's not going to be a good idea. I think study plus hovel is probably your ideal setup if you can get it to work right. Tomb's not great. We already have plenty of money. Shelter could be okay. And it gets us a gem. We don't have shovel right now, do we? I don't think so. But root cellar could be good. We'll take shelter, why not? Let's grab our free gem. This will also protect us if we draft, whatchamacallit. Weight room. Where you store the root beer in the root cellar? Yeah. Not allowed to walk on the flowers. Yeah, we just have battery pack. I had to double check and see what we had in our inventory because I was like, what do we have in our inventory right now? Do we do south door first? I think we do south door first. Ideally, actually, let's do this door because we want this to be a dead end. And do we want to set banner? I don't think we set banner yet. Actually, let's not do dead end doors yet because we can set banner to whatever thing we have the most dead ends remaining in later. That sucks, but it is our best option. We want this to be a dead end, and since we have a free refill, I think we can almost guarantee that. This is a great one to get. Take that, take that. Did we draw workshop already? Yeah, we did. Because we could go back and do some crafting, but then that takes steps. I think this will be okay. Will we have battery pack? No, we should go back. God, that's so expensive, though, to go back. I think it's going to be worth it in the long run to go back, though. So I think we just go back. Hoi! Here we go! Walking all the way back over there. We could have waited until we got shovel, but I think I'm just going to turn... Well, do we turn metal detector? No, we don't change metal detector. We're going to get electromagnet, though, because it can be pretty useful. A lot of the mechanical rooms are 3 exits, which are pretty good for now. But can be bad later. But we also have higher increased chance of drawing dead ends. So, probably not a bad idea to get it going. And then we can also get a bunch of free keys if we're lucky. So yeah, we're just going to do battery pack and compass, get that out of my inventory. I think that's all I wanted to do there. Going the wrong way. Man, this challenge is so much harder than day one, because I know what we need to do in day one. I guess I know what we need to do here, but it's just like, it's so random. It's extra random. Like, day one's random, but this is extra random. Okay, we need this one to go... Okay, we need this one to be a split room, ideally. Well, no, Electric Aquarium's fine. Well, no, we want Rotunda here, because we want... Yeah, we want Rotunda here. Yeah, we want Rotunda. Well, yeah, we'll take Rotunda here. We want that to be a dead end, so we're not going to actually pick it right now. We want this one to be a turn back. It does not need to have any other exits, it just needs to turn back in this direction, though if it has an exit here, that wouldn't be a bad thing, or if it has an exit here. If it's a four-way, it doesn't matter. It can also be a four-way. Okay, we get to turn back. I'm A-okay with it just being a turn back. Okay. Hopefully I won't need the keys from doing the puzzle, because I just don't want to do the puzzle. We need this to be... anything but any... Okay, no, we're dead for the day again. Damn. Yeah, I guess this takes too much out of the running, I think. Maybe not? It takes a lot out of the running. I guess I just pick Wine Cellar here. And the problem with not getting rerolls... is that's literally... yeah, that takes out 4 dead ends we could have had. I mean, it takes out 3, I guess. Oh, I forgot to check the... oh, wow, I'm smart. Maybe part of the strategy is taking dead ends out, because maybe this will be a dead end, and we can just take it out of the thing. Sure. It's so complicated, because it's like, part of me wants to leave the dead ends, picking the dead ends until later. But doing that also means there's more dead ends in the pool after each pull. This isn't the worst, but it would be better if it was the other way. A 4-way, specifically, but we also don't get that here. Choose. We want this to be either a right turn or a split. I'll take a right turn. We want this to be a dead end. Wow, we've been so lucky on lockpicking. My lockpicking skill is pretty high on this file. We do have exactly 2. Do we not? Yeah, we do. Okay. Now you must go? Yeah, have a good rest of your day, kitty. Or night, I suppose. Hope you sleep well, if that's what you're going to do. I guess we should reroll for 4 ways here, if possible. I know it's expensive to do that, but... That should be good, right? Because we have workshop, utility closet, and laboratory, yes. We could also get more rerolls from this room if I so desired. Here. And now that we have a study, we don't really need to do that. It's a slight help. Especially while we're getting so many gems. We ideally want this to be at least a 2-way. Do we take passage? Well, we have... Yeah, we might as well take passageway. I don't know how many 4-ways there are in the game, though. Because we would ideally want a 4-way here and here, I think. But we'll take passageway here. Because we can get a straightaway here. That'll be really good, because we can put a dead end here. Now we'll put laboratory. I don't want to freeze my assets yet. That's an end of the day thing. I wouldn't mind a right turn or a dead end here. I'll go ahead and take a dead end. Ooh, telescope. I want a left turn here, ideally. Kitchen is good, because we need a place to buy steps, potentially, yeah. Then a dead end here. Do we look for... We might want to look for... You know, we have a redraw. Let's dig a little bit for... Well, we have keys. This is keys. Never mind. We go here. Oh, and more rerolls. We've done almost all of the dead-end rooms of those type, I think. Most of them. I guess her... Well, no, because we have to be going for the top, so no, that's not going to pop up there either. We don't have laundromat or keys yet, though, so we could... You know, we're going to go yellow here. Might be a little bit early to do that. We're going to open up this door that we didn't open up before. Garage is great. Okay, we don't have those keys. Okay. I might grab these rerolls and then eat in the kitchen. But let's first open this, just in case we get another red room, I guess. This does count as another red room. So yeah, that works. I'm going to do this, and then we're going to go eat. In the kitchen. So that gives us even more rerolls that don't even cost us gems. Every green room in my house. Okay, of course it's not what I want it to be, but that's okay. That puts us back on a 47, which is not bad. I would like a 4-way, if possible. I would even take archives or... Are you like this game? Because I made archives rare. I know it's partly my fault. Damn. I guess we dining room here. It's fine. I could save this for later, but I don't really want to. I don't really need the rerolls too much right now, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's go down here. We want a right turn. Security is fine. Yeah, I don't think we're getting enough dead ends today. I just don't think it's happening. I am of the distinct impression that is not occurring today. Dead end. We're actually gonna take this because we could at the well, we don't. It's not powered, so we don't get the good ones. But we could trade our money for gems later, or something like that, before we call it a day. Oh, we also lost the scepter because I probably went to the wrong place at some point, huh? I was not thinking on the day that I rage quit. Believe it or not. We need a different one here. Come on now. Come on now. That'll work. And we need a split here as well, ideally. That'll work. Now we need all dead ends, but I still don't think we have enough dead ends. We'll take mailroom. Ideally we get freezer as an option, but I don't... Do I go... I might want to launder my stuff. Yeah, let's launder my stuff. We get a lot of gems, so if we do get freezer, it's all frozen. Because I think there's some okay deals here. We just want to change... Yeah. Do we do our keys... Well, no, because that wouldn't do anything for us. Yeah. Okay, well if we can roll freezer, which I'm probably gonna try to I'm gonna basically force it. We should have tons of gems for tomorrow, which will help. That'll definitely help, especially if we can get study early. Because I can essentially force freezer here. That being said, we will just be okay with picking whatever here and then forcing it at the top, I think. Yeah, we'll just pick closet here and then force roll it to the top slot. Or master bedroom? It doesn't really matter. This one doesn't cost us gems to do. Oh, look. Alright, now we force roll for freezer. Nothing else will do. We need freezer, and that is the only option I am taking. Even if it costs me 190 gems. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess I could have traded my... Well, no, that wouldn't have done anything. Okay, we can call this here for this run. Oh, no, wait. Do we have... Oh, I should have drawn... Oh, dang it. That's not smart of me. I should have drawn a planetarium, because this would have done stuff with that. But that's okay. Oh well. I forgot. Oh well, I forgot. Oh, we were one shy. That sucks again, really? Damn. Damn. God damn. I'm gonna do one more run, and then I think I'm gonna call it for today. Well, I'm gonna call this for today. I might switch over and play Marvel Rivals on stream. I don't know. We'll see if I'm playing it on stream or not, if I feel like it. Might just play off stream. Those are good. I don't really need the gems. I would have preferred keys. But, you know. I guess we could have swapped our... I didn't... Does it keep our keys, or did we start with keys for some reason today? Oh, because of the... I don't know why. Because of Clock Tower. Yeah, Clock Tower and Freezer are so good. We do not want to do the step one. Novel is pointless today. We still have the effects of our shrine going, I'm pretty sure. We picked up something I want. I'll just take Root Cellar here. No shovel down here, though? Okay, that's fine. Here's to hoping we actually find a shovel today, because we actually didn't find one yesterday. Ideally... yeah, whatever. Wow. Beautiful. Things I actually want to see over there. A dead end, please. I will take... corridor. Sure. Wow. This is an insane start. Okay. I actually like... I like this start a lot. Is shovel in here? No. That's not bad to have either. I would like a dead end. Actually, what do we have in Kochek? I'm sure I have something in Kochek. Oh. No, I guess not. Never mind. I guess, yeah, I guess once I take it out, it would not be in there. Makes sense. And I really need to get... Where to put Attic here? Because if we run down the side here, we could still get this, potentially. And that would still be the 4 you would normally get from these, so... It kind of works out. I think that's fine. That's good. Yeah, we really need study early today. But it's hard to force without any rerolls in my starting inventory. Without having found any anywhere. If we get Boudoir here, I will take it. We did not. I will take Wine Cellar instead. Okay. I realize I might be blocking myself off a little bit, but I guess we still have Corridor to kind of fix that problem. So it's not too bad. If we end up getting a dead end here, it's not the worst thing in the world. Always fine. I wish it wasn't facing that way, but it's fine. we don't get a turn that works, so I guess we will take Vault here. Any more beeping, or is that all the beeping for today? Okay. Well, that sucks. We have to hope for something good off of Corridor. We need... I don't know. Because we don't have access to the bottom way right now. That's fine. I would prefer Boudoir here. But that's fine. Because that gives us multiple exits. Drawing room is okay. Workshop is okay. We have a reroll. I think I workshop here. Because if we draw a shovel... We did not draw a shovel. That's okay. Where is it? I'm always blind when it comes to this room in particular, I think. There it is. If this is study, we take it every time. We do not get study. Do we take storeroom? We can take a turn here and take a dead end there, because you can't ever get 3/4 of a dead end if you don't do that. So we'll just do that instead. We'll just put classroom here. Which will give us an extra draft. So it's a free reroll. Which we will take if this is not a dead end, and it sure ain't, so... It sure ain't. It sure ain't. Okay, fine. What do we put here, then? We could do the same thing with the Electric Aquarium and make these two instead, which would still let us do, like, a zigzag. Sure. Still want this to be a dead end. We can take Quest Bedroom here, though. That's fine. We ideally would love Utility Closet. That'd be great. Those are all useless anyway because they just go into a dead end anyhow. We'll do Laboratory. That's perfectly fine by me. Great Hall. I mean, we have enough keys, so that's fine. Okay, I think there's keys behind here. Well, let's see what doors open up with our lockpicks. It does answer questions, because that means that this door is a dead end, so we don't need to open it. This door is gonna have some stuff in it. I guess I shouldn't do those unless I need to. Because then we might get the thing at the laboratory and we might not have those options later. That's a good thing. That's a good selection of stuff. Sure. Pays us back. And this is the way to the door over there. I don't mind a left turn into a dead end here. Especially if said dead end is utility closet. It's not. I mean, we don't have the... We could just lay off on this and come back and do this later. You know, we'll just do this later. We don't need to do it right now. Wait, what was the... What will we get out of it, actually? Let's see what we get out of it. Ooh, none of these are great. Well, this one's the best one, for sure. Okay. want to activate security. If we get utility closet off of a thing that, if anything now, we can pick it safely is the thing too by doing this. I'm going to set this low.
Sir, we have a situation.
Hi, gamer. Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. Hope you're doing well. Playing some Dynasty Warriors Origins? Man, I haven't played Dynasty Warriors in the longest of times. Hope you had a fun time with it. And I really do hope I find a shovel. Okay, if we get utility closet here, I'm fine picking it. We did not. Do we do boudoir here? Or do we do cloister here? Because then we can get... If we get dead ends on all sides of the cloister, that's fine. It's not the best option. It's fine. Actually, we don't want to... Do we... Well... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine if we get dead ends here. Patio would be the best option here, but I will take garage here. New Dynasty Warriors DLC today. Nice. I am trying my best to do some hard challenging achievements in this game, and I did one of them. Oh, thank God. I did one of them, and now we're trying to do another one. What's our outdoor room? Oh, root cellar, right. Ideally, this is a... I think we have more than one courtyard in our pool. I don't remember. I will take spare veranda here. It's not the best option, I don't think, but it's the only option we really got access to here. And we get a little bit of luck here, which could be good. And we get access to Foundation, which means we don't need to go around to Foundation, which I guess is okay. We need West Wing hallway here, ideally. Chapel works too. And we need a dead end, which we don't get, which is unfortunate. We'll take observatory. Where are you peeping at? Peeping at this? I don't think we got Skull today. Some good stuff, though. This can be a dead end. I'm fine with it being a dead end. We could put Secret Passageway here, actually. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll put Secret Passageway here, because it counts as a dead end. And then we would want... I guess a split here, so that we can get these two, or some set of these into dead ends. Our best split option is probably... hallways? We already have hallways. I guess green. But we might not... Well, it's fine. We might get a duplicate. We did not get a duplicate. We get not the best options here. I guess we do veranda. Sure. There's shovel. Okay. We can change our experiment to now give us stuff if we want. Which we probably should do. Okay. I think we're doing okay on steps. So we're going to go all the way back to laboratory. Which is quite a ways. But we're going to go all the way back there because it's kind of needed, I think, at this point. With our luck being so high, we might not even trigger any any of the thing I want to trigger by doing this, but that's okay. If it's the case, it's the case. Laboratory. Okay, let's activate our experiments. Every time we dig up trash, we get a random dice, potentially, maybe. There was multiple dig spots in here, so we're gonna go back in here too. Turn up! I mean, I don't mind that. Turn up! Oh my lord, my luck is too good! Okay, cool. Well, we didn't get a dice, I don't... Oh, we did! We got a dice, okay. That's what we want. We're gonna go backwards and dig up a lot of stuff to get a lot of dice. In theory. That is the goal. Do we have battery and lever? We don't. We could fuse it with metal detector, but then it's not really necessary. Oh, also, we have map in the observatory? Yes. Okay. That's gonna have mine. Looks like they're gonna have gems or stuff in it. That's good. Give me another dice, please. Thank you. I don't think there can be a dig spot in there or in there. I forgot about this one. Is there going to be dig spots anywhere else behind me? I think there was probably one in Wine Cellar. And there's probably one in Courtyard, so I guess we'll go back this way too. We'll just re-enter the house via garage, so it'll be a little quicker. Don't think they normally spawn in there, but they definitely was one down here, if not two or three. Yep. All the dig spots. Pebbles! Give me... Okay, that could be a key, I guess. And a turnip. Yeah, back over to Courtyard. And then we'll go outside and we'll go to the other place. Imagine wanting to get junk and not getting junk. Yay, up to 3. Addict, I don't think can have it. That's another key. Okay. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. The more dice, the better. Another die? I mean, getting 4 dice off of this is pretty good odds, because that we should not be getting them so consistently. We're up to 5. We're up to 6. God damn. Maybe that is where the luck is going. Does nothing count as junk? I don't think so. Damn it. Okay. Well, we're up to 6 dice, which is pretty good. We've filled out all the maps so far. We need a turn here, but also ideally something that goes up here. Did I not... I didn't open garage. Oh well. Oh well. We dug up quite a few turnips. I could be in a worse state right now. Okay. I should probably open garage. And also there is spots in here. Turn up. I guess that kind of makes up for it a little bit. Yeah, it makes up for... Okay, well, we're all good. Sure. Sure, why not? Also, there was a dig spot in here, too. Seven? No? No. I think I got another key, which I don't... I do not need more keys, or more gems. I will take turnips. Even though I don't think I'll need that much walkings. I don't think I need this many steps, but sure. There was probably a spot in here. There often is if the root slayer is done. And there can be over here, I think, too, but I don't see it. Okay, now... Okay, we're gonna go back to Secret Passageway to Veranda and hopefully re-roll into a dead end. So I think a dead end here is what we want. We could take a right turn into a dead end at the most extreme. Ideally we want study. And we have the re-rolls to maybe dig for it to some extent. But if I dig it for it entirely... I mean, I guess if I get it, I have re-rolls for the rest of the run. Okay. Okay, we should be able to guarantee this. We just need to do it in the most efficient way possible now. So what's the most efficient pattern? I think if we go up and around, that might be our best pattern. Because we can get 3 dead ends, 4 dead ends, 5 dead ends. Well, 1 dead end. So that's 8 more dead ends. I think I need to count how many dead ends we have. But we will get 8 more dead ends, I think, is the most efficient. I can look at that again. Is there any way to make that more efficient? I don't think so. I guess you could say take all these and make them all dead ends, right? So you could do... Well, you can't make this one a dead end. So you could do like a shape like this. And then you get 3 dead ends, 2 dead ends. 2 dead ends. It's the same. It's the same. It just looks different, but it's the same. So I think this is the best path to take. We're just gonna literally go up, over, and around, and then we're going to get dead ends on all the other ones. And how many dead ends do we currently have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we're still 1 short, unfortunately. Unless I didn't count attic. Is there any way to do more than what I did? I don't think there's any way to get any more. Because, unfortunately, we're starting here. If we... No, I don't think there's any way we can get more than that. We do... It's still only going to be 2. No matter what we do, this is going to be 2. If we turn upwards... It would have to be the 2 at the bottom. Because we could do, like, a thing here. Get the 2 at the bottom and get this one. No, I don't think so. I think that is the best path. Well, we can guarantee it, but if it's not enough, it's not enough. Well, we have one outside. So, I don't know. I don't know. But we just need to guarantee it. So we can get a straightaway or a T here. But it needs to go straight forward. And then we need a T here so that we can get a dead end up here and turn. I do not want archives. It is pointless for me to grab archives. Showroom is fine. Take showroom. You do not get the gym costs for floor plans. That's kind of nice, but we shouldn't need that, in theory. Opens all normal doors. mean, we don't really need any of this, but some of this could be useful. And we have the money for it, and I don't think we're going to get money. We're not going to use money anywhere else. We shouldn't need Master Key. An Emerald Bracelet is kind of excessive, but you know, we'll just, you know, why not? Why not? Why not? We don't need Master Key, though. We do not have enough doors to open that Master Key is a requirement. Okay, we need a split here that goes up and to the right. If we do not get an up and to the right, there is no point in picking it. Mechanarium works. Yes. Yeah, sure. Well, that's interesting. I'm not going to go back to get Jackhammer, though. That's the... this should be something else. Silver key. Silver key could be helpful. We should use a regular key. Well, we should have just lockpicked first. We need a dead end here. Clock tower is beautiful. I would love clock tower, actually. Mailroom's good too, but let's put clock tower here. There's something at the bottom, probably a key. Or money. I do not want Compass. Compass is real bad. I could go make Electromagnet, but Compass is not worth it by itself, by any means. Oh, there's the money. We could use a special key here, right? Because we do want 2 exits. I mean, what we want this one to be a 4-way the most. We can just re-roll here. We'll just re-roll here. We'll make the next one if we need to. Darkroom sucks here. Let's not do that. We don't need to pick it. Boiler room is in a sucky position. Well, that works. No. Well, we can do Rumpus Room, but then we're going to need ripples all the way down. I would rather get a room here. Thank you, Dove Quaint, but this is not the right thing. This is what I want. Okay. It didn't need to be security, but security works out. And that's 10 steps, so we don't have to worry about steps at all now, pretty much. Okay, so we want a dead end here. So if we just draft one, you're just going to take whatever we grab. This is fine. There is nothing. Never mind. That's fine. We need a 4-way here, or no, we need a 4-way here. So we're going to use our special silver key. Passageway, vegetable, all the work. Okay, so we're gonna work on the hard ones first, and then we'll come back for the. Well, let's get rid of a dead end here. Let's get rid of 2 dead ends here. So we can take a dead end here. I forgot that we can do this to get even more stars. I forget about that. Both of these are good. We'll do this. Do we have telescope? Not today. We had it yesterday. Where is the blue? Because don't we have blue notes unlocked? Shouldn't they be showing up? Am I blind? It might be in here, and I might just not be paying attention. Okay, we need a left turn, which we also want to just get it out of the pool. So a left turn is what we want. Commissary is perfect. We can get more gems. Solarium is fine. It needs to be a dead end, so Solarium's fine. Good lord. Good lord, give me every item in the possibly imaginable. I mean, I do have a lot of bonuses going towards getting items in these rooms, so... Another reroll? Oh, that was another gem, I think. Which is another reroll that we have studied. I'm gonna buy out all the gems. I guess all the bananas. And we don't really need to buy out the keys. Okay, now this needs to be a three-way facing a specific direction. Ah, it needs to be facing the other way. Weight room is fine. We're at 80. I'm fine with this. I would prefer to keep my four ways later, but that'll work. That'll work. Okay, I guess we want to do this one because this is going to be the next hardest one. We need this to be another four-way. Archives is probably fine here because we can kind of guarantee... Yeah, we'll just do archives here. Whatever. This needs to be a dead end. Darius is perfect. Another key out of that. And another key out of that. All three of these can be dead ends, but the one ahead of me or the one... I think the one ahead of me I want to be a turn, just because why not? Let's complete the whole place while we're at it. We could do vegetable... Ooh, treasure room would be really good here if we could get it rotated the correct way, but I don't think we're going to get it rotated the correct way. That is insane, sure. Oh, we can't get freezer today because we had it yesterday. So, it's kind of a little silly, but, well, why not? Yes, locksmith, please. Sure, that is perfect. That gets us another reroll, too. We can buy more keys if we want. But I'm just going to buy a special key, why not? Which one did I get? I don't think I can tell. I think I have too much stuff going on. I don't think I can tell. Or maybe I canceled it before it was done. It's fine, I don't need it. Okay, we need a dead end here. Mailroom is great for next time we do another run. And then last but not least, what dead end is going here? Guess it's dormitory. And that is everything. I guess we can end in planetarium if we want even more... If we want more stars. Sure. Oh, right, I forgot the blue notes are hidden, aren't they? It's fine. I don't really need to find them. I can literally look them up online, and I don't really care about having to force draft things at the very end of the day to get them all to work. That doesn't really seem fun to me, personally. But anywho, let's see if that is a victory or not. I'm hoping so. That is a lot of dead ends. "20 dead ends! Huzzah!" Archaeological shopping center of the dead. Huzzah! Okay, I was a little worried, because then we would have to do this again without all the gems that we had that day. Save and continue, because we need to get the trophy, which comes in the next day. But then I think I'll call that one a short one and just call that a day. Well, if we do that, then we're throwing away stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Do we not... I don't see a trophy. Huh? Huh? It is 20 dead ends, right? Uh... Oh. It shows up in the mailroom. Okay. Alright, let's find the mailroom. Or maybe it'll... I don't know. It's not going to show up today. It might not even show up today. But maybe if we get mailroom, it'll be in there. As such, if I see mailroom, I'll just pick it. This is a beautiful start for doing the challenge again. I gotta say. I don't want to do the challenge again, but it is a beautiful start for doing the challenge again. And boudoir right here, sure. I mean, not the best start because we got boudoir instead of a dead end here, but... Why are we not getting dead ends here? Excuse me? I mean, we don't need it necessarily, but... A little baffling. You know what? Sure, because then we can put a dead end off of Den, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm doing this as if I'm still playing the challenge. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Heck you. Heck you! God damn. Sure. You'd be like, why aren't you just digging for or looking for that specifically? It's like, well, I am. I mean, this is the best way to do it, honestly, so just walking around. I have no it should be right in the front door, though. If I have the upgrade that I have, in theory. But maybe they don't listen to the rest of it. Oh, hey, study. Not that we really need that or want that right now, but why not? I wonder... I forgot. I think I calculated what the max you could get was, and it's pretty high. You can get quite a few. If you get slightly lucky. I'm being obnoxious. Sure. It does suck, because that's a lot. Take away from me, but whatever. Not even a dead end here, huh? Oh, right. I forgot that that's an option once you get high enough. Because I definitely abused that at some point. And we could do that again, but I think we'll just hold on to that ability this time. Because I think that shows up every time going forward, or it shows up quite often going forward. Code check is not what we're looking for. I guess we made the one off of corridor a dead end. Where is my heckin'? Oh, right, shit. Yeah, I haven't done anything to deal with that, so we might end up dead ending just because we don't have any way to deal with those. So I'm smart and haven't done anything about that. Did I miss mailroom just now? Because I was not paying attention. My eyes glazed over. Sure. Sure. Have I not found it yet? It's kind of bizarre. It's kind of bizarre. Probably a sledgehammer up here too, and I'm opening this for no reason. Okay, well, there's not a sledgehammer up here as far as I can tell. As near as I can tell. Oh. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Where is it? I don't think it's a rare item. I don't think it's a rare one, so I don't think this is going to do anything for me. I'm not going to go up there. I'm sure there's something up there, but I don't need to go up there. It's fine. Oh, right, we can't go this way. Right. Did something retroactively get put in here after I walked out of here already? Oh, no. I'm blind and I didn't pick this up. We have utility closet if I want to go back and do all that stuff. I guess we could just force it to be this here, maybe? We might have enough rerolls to force it to be mailroom, maybe? Huzzah! It's not in... No, it isn't here! Huzzah! Drafting Strategy did-in contest sweepstakes. Congrats, you have won the grand prize in our annual October issue did-in contest by drafting 20 did-in rooms. This breaks the previous record and secures your name in the architectural history books. Included in this package is the grand prize, a check for 200 gold. Okay, well, I don't really care about that, but thank you. And we did get 200 gold all of a sudden. Okay, so the only thing that we need to do now is just do a lot of parlor games. Which I have a feeling is going to take a while. But that's all we have left to do. I'm down to 1 trophy in this game, finally. So I guess that's all for today. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think this was a nice, succinct. I started a little earlier, you know. It's all fine. We're gonna call it here. Thank you for joining me for some more blueprints. I probably will do the parlor games off stream, because I don't think they need to be done here. There is one more thing I want to do in blueprints live, and it is the final secret, which I know some of how to get to there, but I didn't look up. I didn't watch the whole thing, so we're gonna have to figure things out. It's gonna be back to playing blueprints like it's intended, I think. So we'll do that next time. But for now, thank you all for joining me. I will see you all next time. Let me see if we can raid anybody. Dan and Barry, I think, are probably doing randoing with friends. Gam is also participating in that. Mint is back to Helldivers. You know, let's raid. Yeah, let's raid Mint. Let's raid Mint. Okay, everybody. I need to get food and stuff too, so y'all go take care of yourselves. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. We will see. I might need to go and do some work elsewhere, so we'll see how everything works out. But yeah, I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Bye now. Y'all take care. Goodbye. Goodbye.